Uh, Hello? Where's the fish? Music's a bit trippy. I think it's Earthbound. Where is she? Where is she? Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to take care of. What's your secret to saying so handsome and fit? Well, lots and lots of Ozempic. Just kidding. Have they even seen you? No, they've seen what they want to see. Yeah, lots and lots of Kilroy. TLDR, your fortune was told. True. It's a secret to amazing hairline. Okay, dude. Okay, buddy. All right. Now we're getting crazy with it. Listen here, buckwheat. Griffy, sorry, but I'm not following your 11th character video. Then you're not sorry. Why would you apologize for something that you're not sorry for? How disingenuous is that? Imagine. So when's the update gonna drop? Man, I don't know. Fish are dirty though. I'll go bald if Royal Guard comes out in the next 5 minutes and 32 seconds. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna happen next month. Even if it comes out next month, we still have to get prepared. Regardless of the fact, there are still things that need to be done. All right, we still need to fix things here, chat. Sometimes patience and waiting for something to truly drop makes the fruit ever so sweeter. This guy is 50 years old and never felt the touch of a female. This guy is 14 years old and the only thing that he ever known is YouTube short live Roblox games with the same song over and over again. It's crazy. Crazy how that happens, eh? Crazy that how that happens. Update comes Christmas. Wait for the $75 bundle. Yeah, let's hope not. Let's hope not, chat. But what I meant to say was, my dudes, what's going on? Welcome to another beautiful day of IdleOn. Everybody should be getting 2 to 3 more levels next week. Oh yeah, because well, I mean, if Clicker wins. If Clicker wins. Hi, Jet. Hi, Jet. Proud to be your biggest hater. Something really proud about that. Hi, Twitch. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Kick. Hello, 24/7 and the Vods channel. Welcome on in. Good evening. Good evening. Welcome. How we doing today? What's going on, chat? Proud to be your biggest meat writer. Listen. There is only a few people that actually get to hold on to being the biggest meat writer. And unfortunately, I can't give that crown to you. Unfortunately. How we doing, Jet? How's it going today? But I think maybe if we get Clicker, Refinery's so good. Okay, that was said. True. I mean, I'm gay and I don't own that crown. Yeah, there you go. See, there you go right there, all right? There it is right there. Yo, Alpha Dunk. Thank you for the primer for the 10 months, brother. Thank you, dude. What about yesterday, though? You were, what? Huh? Clickers are 60%. How will they lose? I mean, there's been worse. I'm straight and married, and he let me hold that crown for about 5 minutes because putting it back in its box Listen, I never went to jail with you, okay? I don't want any of that. I don't want any of that. I don't want any of that, dude. I don't want any of that. Wouldn't look so bad with a goatee, bro. I don't want to have a goatee because one, right here, I love biting. I love biting this part of my beard. So that just ruins the goatee altogether. Second, if I have a goatee, I probably shouldn't be within 200 yards of a school zone because that's how I'd look. So I don't know about you, but if you can rep a goatee, you know what? You go ahead and do that. How long will it take for Griffy's meat crown? I don't know. Man, YouTube chat's on something else today. Goatees don't do well. Hey, I don't. It's not a. Listen, I'm trying. Okay, I'm trying. Goatees perma remind me of the guy from Clerks. True. May not be able to rep a goatee, but I sure as hell am trying. If that's, you know what? That's, if you can rep a goatee, all the power to you. I just know for a damn fact that I cannot. Yo, what's up, Padaleck? What's happening? Just me. Everyone else is semi-normal. No. I mean, you can't have epic facial hair like some of us. So true, dude. So true. New player at mid 3 in, and I actually spent 30 keys on Amrock for my 6th character because I was brain off progressing. W, welcome on in. We're doing any OS arrests today? Nope. And we have to, chat, we have to talk about OS arrests later. Chat, we have to have a discussion about OS arrests later. We have to have a sit down and have a talk here. God, he's breaking up with us. Yeah. Actually, there's a couple things. Minigame wall and they can't handle the OSRS grind now? Not necessarily. I give you permission to do quests online. Please let us know what it's about. So let's discuss it a little bit here. Number 1. I have an appointment with my advisor on Friday. So we are starting another journey, chat. Now, doesn't mean anything's happening, but that means the ball is rolling. And by advisor, I am getting everything set up and sending off to counseling school. I'm going to be starting counseling, or even if I get accepted, to see if I even get accepted. So the cool thing about it is it's mostly online. So I will still be able to do what we're doing now, just maybe not as extreme. That's only if I get accepted, though. It's only if I get accepted. Second, which counseling? So it's a private. So I'm able to open up my own shop or do online and stuff like that, and I'm able to take the quote unquote bar for it and become a registered counselor. So there's that. And then I can start taking the sub courses, stuff like addiction and stuff like that. Griffy's working on getting a real job. Good on you, dude. Now, obviously, it's going to take a long time, right? But I was wanting to get the ball rolling. Yo, can I ban Adam? Adam's kind of annoying. Well, I'm gonna ban Adam. This guy's annoying as fuck. Did you lose weight? Nope. Sure didn't. Started IdleOn 2 weeks ago. Good content, I think. But I haven't had the faintest idea what you're doing 90% of the time. I do Alchemy, World 6 Star. W. I see the long game now. He's got us all addicted to OSRS and IdleOn. He's going to bring us as clients. So, no, it's something that I've always wanted to do, right? So it's more or less of me just getting started with something a little bit extra. Because if you guys don't know, for a long time, I've been wanting to become a counselor. But I want to specifically major in addictions, gambling, and microtransactions. The unhealthy lifestyle of video games. He's been talking it for years, yeah. And as I've been talking about it for years, I decided that so some TLDR. I sent this off on what was it? Monday, and I set it up. And yesterday I saw the fortune teller, right? Which was kind of cool. I'm going to be honest with you. I was really skeptical going in. I still am skeptical. She was like an 80-year-old gypsy-looking chick that had like tarot cards back from like the 1950s, all right, or 1980s. I don't know. This shit was old. She was old as fuck. But basically, TLDR. There was some leading questions. There was a little bit of an act of leading questions, but I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. She dropped some shit that we gave her no information beforehand, and she just dropped some mad shit that literally came out of nowhere and blew my fucking mind away. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie at all. Like, I'm usually pretty good at picking up on bullshit. Bro, that shit fucking cooked my ass. That shit absolutely cooked my ass. I got all emotional shit. Shit was fucking crazy. Like, it was, yeah, she bounced my brain crazy style, dude. Like, I got emotional, bro. Like, that shit was fucking wild. I was like, bro, I haven't gotten this emotional since in a long time, even with all the counseling sessions. God damn. Like real details, like actually straight up real details. Like she dug up shit from my past, bro, that I have not told anybody. And I'm like, what the fuck? That's crazy. Like, how the fuck did you do that? So basically, to put it down into perspective, I think basically little TLDR. It came down that this is something that I should pursue, even though I've been talking about it for a while, and I should attempt to pursue it if that is something that I'm ultimately going to be doing. So we sent it off, and we're gonna be taking it. Now, what does that mean for content? Well, nothing really. As it sits right now, I mean, nothing's been accepted, nothing's happened, nothing's been going on. So it's everything's just going as normal, and we are going to be continuing going forward with the same thing. And you know what? That's good. That's awesome. But until then, I guess we'll just keep it. If I was going to be going to school, it would probably be I do school in the morning, and then it would be later. It'd probably be like later streams. That's basically it. So I mean, that's cool. I like that. That's awesome. So that's happening. It'll depend on class schedule. Yeah, usually be done about like 4ish, 4 o'clock. It'd be like 8:30 to 4, somewhere around there. You can't dictate when the classes are. Well, you can. They're pretty. I've already seen the curriculum. It's pretty straightforward. Yo, Rikes, thank you for the primer, dude. Thank you, Ben. That's a whole lot of words to say, Burger. Now, when it comes to OSRS, this is the other thing that we need to have a conversation from. This is the other thing that we need to have a conversation. I think personally that I love the game. I think the game is great. I think the game is fantastic. But, now big but here. I don't know if I'm willing to go to that extent. I think I want to try and doing RS3 for enough time and then make my ultimate decision then before I fully lock in. Because I was doing some research. I do like OSRS. I do really like OSRS. But I like the universe. I'm a big fan of the RuneScape universe. But I also like the idea of RS3. Now, OSRS is based off of, although it's very, very simple, it's very, very, very sweaty and very, very, very click intensive. And I feel like, at least for me and the community, that has a lot of clashing. And I don't like spending 10 to 13 hours a day playing video games, to an extent, okay? I want something a little bit more AFKable. And I was doing some research, and I feel like RS3 really matches more with how IdleOn is. Because RS3 still keeps the charm that RuneScape is, but at the same time, RS3 has that optimization of your overall account's progression rather than the efficiency of how your ticks are for increasing XP. You understand what I'm saying? I'm actively playing RS3 League right now. I've done Ironman RS3 in past, but plan to do a non-Ironman after League is over. Yeah, so I'm planning on doing RS3 for a bit to make my ultimate decision. Be right back. I need to buy some rope. He needs more pay to win. It's not pay to win though. They literally gutted all the pay to win. It's pretty much gone. 2 months, you would have finished RS3. No, I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. And I think my other problem that I have is playing OSRS. I feel like the pool has been a little bit poisoned for me. Because it's really, really, really elitist. The pool's closed, Habbo Hotel, and it's insanely elitist. And I'm okay with hardcore elitism, don't get me wrong. But like, there's a difference between I'm an elitist and I have to prove to everyone I'm an elitist. You know what I mean? If nobody plays my way, then you're essentially the equivalent of dog shit when it comes to a video game that was made 20 years ago. You understand what I'm saying? Played both for nearly 25 years, and what you're saying is pretty much correct. Most people have nostalgia for us, myself included. A lot more relaxing AFK stuff. Easy escape for a reason. Easy escape, yeah, but that's also adds into my whole ideology as well. Is with this take here is because elitism is calling it easy escape. But I don't think there's anything wrong with the game being a little bit more casual. Right? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Try to leave my characters AFK for a week, maybe like 3 days or so. I do need to actually check them every single day. You don't have to check them every single day. Because I think having a casual enjoyable experience. And to be perfectly clear, as well, PVM gets sweaty as fuck in RS3. So I think people are getting the wrong idea. I think people are completely getting the wrong idea about that. It's not, you have definitely your more fair share of sweat within RS3. But I don't think that's, I don't dictate a game being enjoyable because it's hard. I dictate a game because it's enjoyable and it doesn't want to sit there wasting my fucking time having to learn how to turbo nerd click barbarian fishing for fucking 30 XP. And have to do it consecutively and go through 15 different mice. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Just RS3 has no PvP content. None of us have ever been PvPers. Literally none of us in the history of ever have ever gone into, oh, whoa, I love playing the PvP. We play fucking IdleOn. PvE is literally our jam. And I was also thinking about it. How's it going, Sam? I was also thinking about it as well as if we take somebody like one of the more casuals, like for instance, like Mateen or something, right? Of course, love Mateen, but like take it in this way. Do you think it would be easier to teach Mateen the AFK rotation to how to do combat? Or do you think it'd be easier to teach Mateen how to fucking prayer flick? Answer yourself that question. Do you think that our demographic of 24 to 35 has that time that they did 15 years ago to play a game so extensively like that? I sure the fuck don't. It may seem like I do, but I sure the fuck don't. So, in that being said, I am going to give RS3 the same shot that I gave OSRS. And if it's ultimately OSRS is better, then we'll just continue the journey from where we left off. But if RS3 seems to take the cake, then I think we're going to start discovering that avenue instead. And that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Now, chat, give me your opinion. Give me your opinion. I used to PvP, but I hate chasing the meta, stay on top. Yeah, I don't think any of us really care about being the top. I already dabbled. I already dabbled in the league, and it's good. I like it. Yeah, so you're gonna give RS3 a good old fashioned try. Exactly. Are you gonna continue the 100-hour account? No. Told you I'm buying rope. I'll be here for the ride, though. W. How can you make an informed decision without at least trying all options? That's kind of what I'm saying. Can you not please spam acronyms so everyone knows what RS3 and OSRS is? Okay, so RS3 is, think about this. It's called Old School RuneScape and RuneScape 3, also known as just normal RuneScape. RuneScape is a more modernized, quality of life, less friction, more semi-AFK one, while OSRS is more of the old school rendition of the click sort of, hardcore nature. Think about like OSRS is like the Dark Souls version. What, you don't want a prayer flick to do everything, even remotely endgame? That's why I quit. RS3 really isn't, but the thing is too is I'm genuinely interested in the road to recovery. I really think there's a real opportunity there. RS3 really isn't bad, just felt bad taste for people even attempted again. I think that's changing. I think a lot of people feel that way, but I think that's changing now. I think that's changing completely. Iron Man or main account? I would be doing Iron Man in RS3. So to give you an idea, on my 100-hour account that I played, it was a main. I've already done an Iron Man on OSRS. I did a main account on OSRS today, or this time. So it only makes sense for me to do an Iron Man in RS3 in order for me to get the whole feeling of what it is. So no, it would be Iron Man. But the cool thing about Iron Man is, unlike OSRS, you can party with everybody, not just other Iron Mans. So I think that's really cool. I really like that. I really like that. So that's where I'm at, chat. That's where I'm at. So I think before we fully dedicate ourselves into a massive fucking series and or grind, I feel like we need to give it a fair shot. Would we not agree? Did you get a haircut? Nope. I agree. I agree. Experiment. I agree. There we go. See? I play both. As a turbo casual, I prefer RS3 due to quality of life and ease of access. And that's kind of, you know, and the thing is a lot of you guys have fucking, you know, families and shit. Soccer dads, like I fucking, you know, I don't want to spend the next 5 years of my life, you know. If I want to fucking AFK a little bit, I want to AFK a little bit, you know. I don't want to feel like it's just another job. I still want it to be a job, but I don't want it to be a turbo job, you know what I'm saying? First game is generally a game I want to get into, but every time I eventually lose interest in sitting and mining, etc. for hours, so I usually drop it for like level 30 early skills and pick it back up a year from scratch. I play both, and I have enjoyed RS3 more. RS3 quality of life for AFKables, OSRS is quality of life. That's another thing too. That's another thing that really, really irks me. Is over time with OSRS, it just becomes boxes. Colored fucking boxes. Now, you could say, oh, Griffy, you know, you can like remove that shit and all that shit. You can't. For at least for me, you can't. Because I will just people will just download this plug. But like trying to get somebody into playing OSRS, for instance, you have this big abundance of plugins in order to get started. So the barrier to entry is astronomically bigger. And I feel like that's really not our cup of tea, chat. But I'm not saying no, but I'm not saying yes. What I'm saying here is we're gonna try out both and give it just as much as a college try as we did the other one before we decide where Chet's journey is going to go. Make sense? Yeah, RuneLite is kind of, but that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying too about the efficiency and the optimization, because RS3's optimization is basically you can conjugate all of these account bonuses to make your overall account good. But OSRS is more or less of the efficiency of making one specific set good. So then you can basically just fucking hyper farm one thing. I don't know if RS3 will get RuneLite now. Well, it will. Quest Helper is a big one. People just want to get rewards by doing quests, and following RS3 wiki is a stinker. Yeah, but I don't think that's a big deal, honestly. I think if anything, and not to mention another reason as it as well is, God, what a beautiful game. The game is astronomically more beautiful. Don't get me wrong. I love the look of OSRS. I have no nostalgic towards it, but I do love the classic look for OSRS. But ever since RS3 fixed the fucking faces, it's looking pretty good now. It's looking pretty good. Griffy, when are you going to get a job? Why would I get a job? I can just get food stamps. I can just eat for free, Fivehead. So dump my OSRS and buy... No. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing, too. Okay, before you guys get all crazy with it and be like, but Griffy, I literally just got a membership. No. Because OSRS memberships carry over to RS3. They're the same subscription. You can play RS3 on the same account that you can play OSRS, and that membership will still stay the same. There's no extra membership. It's just one and done. So there is no problem. From what I've heard, I've seen in Steam, RS3 is just OSRS, but a little bit grandy and good graphics. It's like League of Legends and League Classic. Wow, King. I'm going to be honest with you, big dog. Out of all of the suggestions that you could have made, I would say the comparison between League of Legends and League Classic was the worst comparison. That was like literally the worst possible comparison you could have ever made. Character just has the same name. Yep. Like I would have accepted like World of Warcraft and retail versus classic, or you know, I could have accepted. I could have literally accepted pretty much anything else. Yo, Riznu, hey for the primer. What do you mean streaming is a job? It's not like he gets paid by YouTube to stream, bro. He gets money from donations or like $3 from vids. He's definitely doing something, but none of my business. Man, YouTube chat needs to settle on down. You know what I'm saying? That shit's getting crazy, dude. I think your problem is, I think your issue is, okay, hear me out. I'll entertain it just because we're here. I'll entertain it. So just because, you know, your room temperature IQ can't fathom how content creators make an income doesn't mean that I need to spend the next 15, 20 minutes explaining it to you when you're just not going to listen anyways. Because since you don't understand how it works, and it doesn't really seem like you're interested in how it works, it just seems like you just want to get crazy with it. Even though you say it's none of your business, you're trying to make it part of your business. That's essentially like saying, I'm sorry, but you're not actually sorry. You know what I mean? So, I mean, you know, it's tough. It's tough, you know? You know? I didn't ask for you to explain it, by the way. You kind of did, though. You kind of did. Not to mention, I mean, your analytics are a little bit off, by the way. Just a pinchy off. I would like to say I do well enough that I can pay rent and feed Momo. It's you know, it's pay my business expenses. That's what needs to be done. It's good enough. Good enough for me. It's easy. Create content. People watch. Get ad revenue from content. Hey, I have sub room temperature IQ. It's at 69. Oh. Padillac. No. I was talking about in Celsius. Oh no. No, we're not talking a good old casual 70. We're talking like 25. All right? We're talking about the old Celsius numbers, all right? You got to be fucking careful about that. Bro, I mean like barely functional type shit, you know what I'm saying? I tried OSRS and it wasn't my gig, so I might try RS3. I think it's better for someone who wants to try RS for the first time. I completely agree. And also at the same time, when it comes to also the OSRS statement, the people that are just so diehard OSRS and don't want to touch RS3, I think I can convert you. I think I can get you to try it with me. I really do. I really fucking do. Now, you may call that delusion, but you can't be elitist in a game that you've never tried. And that right there is going to nip it right in the butt. I freaking knew he's going to try to convert me, dude. Just is what it is, dude. Just is what it is. Got an IdleOn question real quick. We are in the IdleOn category, so fire away. What point should an account start sigils? I have most of my bubbles minus. You're really not going to start it to like World 7 anyways. Yo, Griffy, I'm sorry for the weirdo comments. I'll stop. Okay. I'm glad we came to a conclusion there. I'm glad you know what? I'm proud of you, YouTube chat. You have decided to take accountability for once in your life and realize that maybe you were the problem. So welcome back on in. I will treat you just the same now. I accept it. Tried it for about 300 hours, but really still prefer OSRS. We'll still watch though, and that's okay. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Everybody's going to have their cup of tea, but I don't have any of that nostalgia holding me in as well. So, should I hard grind summoning and farming, or do I just keep going to World 6 and World 7? Well, you still want to do it whenever you can. That is definitely something that wants to be done for sure. I didn't think it was possible. Neither did I. Measuring, yeah. Yeah, this is some new streamer, obviously, dude. And apparently the haircut isn't too bad, chat, because nobody has roasted it. So that means that, you know what? Honestly, sick. Okay, haircut's good. Glad to know. Glad to know. Honestly, I might retry an RS3 Iron Man at main with 400 days and Iron with 300 on OSRS. It's been quite a while since I played RS3. It's much different. Not much different. I'm going to get into RS3 before you do so that I can yuck it before you can't convert me, dude. Oh, there it is, dude. There it is, dude. There it is. Looks like a fade from Super Clips. Okay, dude. I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said anything. I should have said anything, dude. I made a mistake. Oh, and by the way, huge shout out to the homies. We have hit 185 people downloading Opera. And I think Ice was asking about doing a conversion between the two, because that's kind of what popped in my head. Icebane, you have Brave. Honestly, if you're a Chrome, I would be pushing more for it. But since you're Brave, I mean, we're talking like this is just preference now. We're at a preference spot. They're both lightweight chromium. So I mean, you could do it if you want to support it, but I mean, I wouldn't be trying to convert you if it's something that you're already partly there. What are we downloading? Oh, I have an Opera GX sponsor. I mean, it looks cool. It is. I use it all the time. It's the only one. I've used Brave. I personally prefer Opera GX in my opinion. But I mean, both are you're talking about like a 1 to 2% difference either or. Like Opera has more customization, but Brave has a stronger ad blocker. You know, it's really just if it's your cup of tea or not, you know. Just have an ad thing on Brave making me literal pennies. Well, I mean, shit. I mean, if it's making money, that's great. Dude, look at all these luckier lads, dude. Lava's taking too long. I think Lava might be pregnant. That's what I'm starting to think. That's what I'm starting to think. Holy stats? Yeah, dude, stats go fucking crazy. I used Opera GX years ago. Back in my day. You learn how to use it, but I keep spending that time on IdleOn. Fair enough, dude. I mean, when I say pennies, I get like 2 cents a month from actually letting Brave push ads they want me to see. That sounds horrific. How do you min-max armor? My setup is pretty much capped when I want to get any more tips out of it. So if you really want to mid-max, you can recraft it for hopefully the chance at a +1 slot or the extra stats when you're building it specifically on a archer. But you're not really gonna get all that much more, right? Are we just gonna ignore his comment on lava? No. What? What? Gee, I think you'd be overall proud of my account lately. Done a lot of min-maxing and finish up things I ignored for a long time. W, dude. That's what we love to hear. Very good, man. Very good. Oh, yeah. So if we take a look here. So since we might as well go over this again since we haven't done this in a hot minute. So it looks like we have a couple of things that this is either going to be a massive update or this is going to be an update that looks massive, but in reality, it's going to last a course of 2 days. Because this is a name tag. That is going to depend on, that's just an item. Yo, W new user, yo, W+1. This is a work of art. It's a new AFK statue? Nah, it's not the same. It's not the same same pixel count. Pay to win will only have 2 days of content. The rest of us will have weeks. Good. This is what I think about that comment. This is what I think about that comment. That's how I feel about that. Yep, there it is. Okay. Okay. Bro, I'm pretty sure this new AFK monument. Nah, no way, dude. No way, dude. No way. Chat, we should get this into an emote. I like this as an emote. It's the best armor for pushing World 7. Show the raw damage percent of Cattle Crook and then a all stat percent for Marble. You're basically if you were at Troll, you're just pushing. You're just gonna be pushing as far as you can. Ideally, you'd kind of want to low key skip Cattle, but I mean, it's still good. Still good if you want to, because it does give you mob respawn. Late game Crook is best, at least the chest and the legs. Let the pay to win find the path for the free to play players. True. IdleOn Fallout crossover. True. The countdown to Fortune Mill tempered all expectations for content blog photos. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. I personally think, I think Fortune Mills was a good game, and I think it did great. I think people are just so, like, IdleOn is their dopamine. It's a lot of the reason why they get out of bed every day. So your content creator that makes your dopamine basically your pharmacist doesn't have the ability to give you those drugs today. They're going to be pissed because they're like, that's 9 months you could have been working on IdleOn. You realize that we could have gotten IdleOn content by now if you would have not working on Fortune Mills. That's basically how that fucking is, dude. Is it not a similar comparison to OSRS Elitist versus RS3? No, an OSRS comparison would be like, back in my day, you guys have it easy because I have to make 52 copper boots for 1 void boot. That's what that elitism would be. You guys are playing easy on, not IdleOn, okay? You guys got all these extra worlds. I had to make sure that I stuck my face in the lab tubes and started looking for at least 3 months of AFK before you only had to do it for a week. Okay? I had to farm plunderous mobs without the V-Man bonus. All right? That's the kind of shit. We don't do that level of gatekeeping. Yeah, I used to do slow roast whiz I used to do TD without slow roast whiz. And not to mention, I used to do it without Voidinator. I'm kind of a big deal. You know what I mean? So, I mean, it is what it is. And the people are like, oh man, you know what'd be sick? IdleOn Classic. No, it wouldn't. You think you want it. You think you need it. But then you remember how painful it was. And then you don't want it anymore. Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. There was a lot of bad things. No. IdleOn Classic. No. IdleOn isn't all enough to have a classic mode. The fuck would IdleOn Classic be? World 1 to World 3. Who the fuck? Dude, there's been a few. Why'd you have to say IdleOn Classic? Don't give Lava that idea. He won't. I have a van today. Does it have free Wi-Fi on it? Oh, a vial today. A vian today? I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're trying to say. Pre-secret class time was super pain. It was, true. Oh, V-Man. Gatekeeping free to play for fuck's sakes, dude. You know what's also gatekeeping? The segue to our sponsor. Opera GX. No, okay. Sorry. When's the update supposed to drop? I don't know. I have no fucking clue. My cat keeps barking at my monitor. I think it hates you. That's that Celsius temperature coming back in, chat. You know what I'm saying? That's that Celsius temperature coming back in. You know what I mean? That's that big old Celsius. You know, no Fahrenheit on this fucking brain that he's got going on, dude. All Celsius. Cat loves Momo, dude. Oh yeah. Also, by the way, with the fortune teller. So apparently, I'm gonna have one more quote unquote girlfriend and learn a life lesson, and then apparently I'm gonna find my my soulmate. You know what I'm saying? That apparently has a daughter. So any single mothers out there, apparently it's fate. I'm not even kidding. Literally, I'm not even shitting you. That is literally what was said. That was literally what was said. That was literally what it said, Chad. She explicitly said old enough to not know that I'm not her father. So I'm assuming what it is it's either one, I did it, or two, I came into the picture while it was still in the tum-tum. So I mean, it is what it is, you know? So I guess, I mean, you know? It's like, yeah, it's like investing in Copium Corp, you know? It's like a startup company, but you know, when you invest in the startup company, it's eventually gonna pop off, you know what I'm saying? Can we switch fates? Dude, I don't want a kid. I don't want a kid. Wait, is she Luke? I guess so. Okay, bro, I'm just trolling a little bit. Why is this such a big deal? It's not like you're forced to read every chat. Listen, my whole spiel and the thing that I enjoy about content creation is talking to people and listening to the things that they say. I am going to sometimes read the absolute idiocy that comes out of your mouth. Why? One, because sometimes it's fucking funny. Two, this is going to stop you getting banned from like 7 other billion fucking streamers because unlike them, they won't tolerate it. I do because it's funny. What are you talking about, G? I was listening in the background. What tum-tum? You know what we're about. He reads every chat mostly. That's what I'm saying. We're going to have to grind 1,000 of one thing before we can get 1 hour AFK item. Oh, no. Nice haircut, G. Thanks, man. I tried something different. We decided to try a fade to see how it looks. And you guarantee he's going to misread your chat time of 83%. Listen here, pal. Listen. Just because I'm a little bit dyslexic doesn't mean that you should push a kid down the stairs, okay? Why don't you make, what are you gonna make fun of a Make-A-Wish kid that has a terminal spinal fucking bone marrow cancer? That's fucked up. Time for a death roll attempt? Yeah, we might have a time for a death roll attempt. Be funny and you won't be banned. That's so true, dude. I have my DK accumulated 1,060 hours. W. Hey everyone, how's it going? Hey Pickle. The dumber things you say, the more likely he reads it. That's not true at all. Can we shortcut straight to the calling you daddy? You forget the step part. Yeah, true, chat. True. I mean, I'm your guys' stepdad. Do you think Lab will make updates or events after World 8? Oh, probably. I know it's common. I still have to double check to make sure I didn't stroke out. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Go at the garden with a blanket and cover myself in dirt and to pretend to be a carrot, but nobody will see this because chat is going too fast. Sometimes I go in the garden with a blanket, cover myself in dirt to pretend to be a carrot, but nobody will see this because chat is going too fast. See, this is what happens. To me, this was a challenge. To me, you have therefore challenged me. Pin that chat. Your pain meds were insane. I was hella. Oh my god, no wonder I feel so off today. I haven't taken my Adderall. Give me a second, chat. I haven't taken my fucking Adderall today. I was like, why do I feel so groggy? What the fuck? All right, one sec.
Actually, they were actually the cousin chemical of methamphetamine, but in actuality, they are called amphetamine salts. They're not meth. Get it straight.
Gravy, don't forget your daily dose of white powder. What am I, a fucking train wreck? Holy shit, that stuff hits you fast? No, it takes a while. No, it takes a while. No. No, it takes like 30 minutes. That's Truge. Yeah, I know it's Truge. I know it's Truge. All right. How else am I gonna waste my money on pickles? Not the Adderall, dude. Yep, the gateway drug, chat. Actually, believe it or not, Adderall for me is not a gateway drug. It keeps me away from all other drugs. Eh, 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 eh. Thanks for the guides. Close on World 7 because of the big ass guide movie. W. Just joined. Anyone comment on his good hair yet? No. I'm waiting. What's the biggest source of drop rate in your opinion? One of the biggest sources of drop rate is golden cakes. So you want to stack mecha and trophies. If you have your gallery pretty set up and you have a shit ton of golden cakes, you're actually you're actually doing pretty good. You're gonna actually have quite a bit of drop rate. Literally the meaning of gateway. We ain't falling for it. Can you fall for me? Yo, Lottie. Thank you, man. Thank you, brother. Chat, my it's kind of dumb though. My but chat, real talk. We actually liking the haircut. We liking the haircut. I wanted to try something a little different. I wanted to look more like, you know, I trying to get away from the long hair. You know, we actually feeling it. We feeling it. I'd like a different color. I really like it. Okay, cool. Wink, wink. Like I'm getting white hair, so it's fine. I'd give you a firm handshake. It's hair, don't base it on us. If you like it, that's all that matters. It's new, so I don't like it. Give it more time. That's just your autism speaking. Make it orange. Okay. I think it's just a better version of your previous haircut. W. Looks clean. It's pretty good. Okay. W. The long hair has been running away from you. Yeah, true. It's acceptable. I was hoping for more pompadour. Okay, so I tried to do it the other way. And I fucking hated it. When I did it the other way, I was like, I kind of felt like you're in the wrong part of town, innit? You better get a stibbing. And it's just like, listen, I don't know about you, but I felt a little like I should have been part of a soccer team with a gang with like 14-year-olds walking down the streets and just calling people bruv. You know what I mean? And I don't know about you, but I'm not huge about that. I wasn't huge about that. Feel bad for your barber that he had a hair with hairline? Oh yeah, they fucking hate it. Bottle of water. Yeah, exactly. And you know, it's like, oi, bruv, you got a bottle of water. And I was just like, hey, you know what I'm saying? It's not really something I'm down for, you know? You know, and also another problem is I don't wear a chain. You know, I don't got that small ass chain, dude. So it's like, you know, not really something I could pull off. You know? Carrying around a soccer ball. IdleOn Battle Pass next update? Maybe. Chat, would you guys be upset? Or sorry, let me push in the joke a little. Hey, chat room, how would you guys feel about a battle pass? I'm thinking some really cool cool pets that wouldn't affect the pet arena whatsoever. I think it'd be a really good idea. I would quit instantly. No to battle pass. Does Twitch have a sponsor to see the current sponsor without stream elements? If it does, I'm not connected to it. No, this isn't through Twitch either. Haven't bought anything, wouldn't do now. Fuck the battle pass noise. Oh, hi there. Yo, what's up, Nephilim? What's going on, big man? Battle pass? When no eyebrows. Dude, that's another thing. I feel like if I was going to do it the other way, I should have notched out my eyebrows. You know what I'm saying? Oi! Bruv. Is it Lava multi-millionaire at this point? No. No, not even close. No. If I would have to just like throw it out there and be like how much he has, I would say he's probably in he's probably in 6 digits. I don't think he's 7. 1 million USD, he'll shave him off, promise. Yeah, yeah. For absolutely. That's not even a question. That's not even a fucking question. Absolutely. Most pay-to-win players already buy every pack. Make a free side that gives you a pet token use at the end, and paid side that gives you an OP premium hat or new rare pet. Orc, take a seat for a sec. We gotta be serious here for a second. What you just suggested was literally the worst thing that I've ever heard in my fucking life. Literally the most dog shit suggestion. Do me a favor, never get into the development career. Ever. Because that is like, that is, no, that is actual dog shit. Actual dog shit idea. I thought it was good. No. Please never become a developer. Giving free stuff to people goes against Lava's principles. It's not even about giving away free stuff. It's not even what it's about. It's about not only the super rare new pet at the end of the battle pass only in the paid tier, it's basically like a cock sandwich. People keep forgetting, and let me just rattle this through you. So the people that paid for the battle pass to get to the rare pet, and then free to play could just get to the end of the battle pass and then just use the token on the rare pet. So what's the point of the battle pass? I mean, some people like cock sandwiches. Speaking from experience. I don't know, just don't pay. You're forgetting Lava lives in California. No way the state's tax. The man has 7 figures. Yeah, I think we did the math. I think everything averaging with all his business expenses and some shit like that, it's like 47%. Hot dogs are glizzies. There's a difference. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Green gems would be better. I think there's really no reason why. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't disagree with battle passes. I think in some games, battle passes are fine. A great example, Fortnite. Fortnite, totally reasonable battle pass. Apex Legends, totally reasonable battle pass. League of Legends, totally reasonable battle pass. But have you noticed, like, all the games that I've suggested are PvP based? Diablo, yeah, I could say Diablo. Diablo's reasonable as well. And not pay to win. Yeah, exactly. To a certain point, yeah. But I mean, Diablo is like all cosmetic, though. There's very little amount of substance within that battle pass that gives you more than cosmetics, right? And I would say Diablo is a little bit of an outlier the way that they do their battle pass. I think they do it a very unique way, and I actually kind of respect it. Yo, they were the T1 big dog. They were the 22 months. Yeah, so most of the stuff is cosmetic. Yeah, only problem is cosmetics in this game give bonuses. So, I don't think that's going to work. And that argument doesn't really help here. Yeah, an idelon would be a lot of rule blocks, battle pass. There's a lot of huge, unique progression. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yo, Donkey, coming to the primer for the 29 months. Thank you, brother. If anyone's talking about Diablo, you should go play PoE. Fuck you. All right? First off, gatekeeping little bitch. Sorry. That was too far. That was too far. I apologize. That was crazy. What I meant to say was, fuck you, bitch. Respectfully.
You.
Listen. If somebody wants to play fucking Diablo because it's a little bit more casual and it doesn't require you to basically work another 9-to-5 job, don't yuck at somebody else's fucking yum here. Okay? Fucking basement dweller. Listen. Some people like playing Diablo because cinematically it's nice and it has a lot of easy to understand mechanics that don't require a fucking degree. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Sammer, thank you for the T1 for the 25 months. Yeah, that's why I play Diablo too. I play Diablo because I want to hop in and I want to spend a month in a game so then I could drop it like it's a hot noodle. Yo, Sacred Scrotum coming with the T1, dude. Not because I want to waste my life away on a game that's gonna basically either have to choose the difference between that or my wife, you know? But I mean, nowadays it won't be that bad because, you know, clanker wives are coming sooner and sooner. So I mean, you know what I'm saying? Yo, Lottie Owan Kenobi. Coming in with that gift to Reno. We gotta put our boy on the board. Boy on the board. All aboard. I don't have Diablo. I play both. Oh, I don't hate on Diablo. I play both. Then why'd you suggest to play PoE? What is this? What is this random? One sec. What is this random bullshit that you out here fucking dropping random shit on fucking Diablo? Because I'm a simp for PoE? Oh my god. I bet you watch VTubers too. And the eye contact, dude. Hey, you know? All right, pants. Don't make it weird. I was close until the eye contact. I'm scared, as you should be. I do. Give me that Bella Delphine bathwater, please. It's like the most unk shit you could ever say in your life, dude. Bella Delphine? Bro. At least you could have said, like, Sophie Rain or some shit, but you had to say literally the most irrelevant person in the world nowadays. You know what I find really funny about Bella Delphine? She was immensely popular until she opened her mouth and went on a podcast. And then she went from one of the highest to just all the way down. She was treated like an object, chat. You shouldn't treat people like objects. That's bad. That's bad. Lottie Wan Kenobi. I'll refrain from my comment. What do you mean? I wasn't lining anybody up to say something bad. I wasn't lying anything. I wasn't lining anything up, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. Why is Kilroy considered preparing for a new MC? What do you think, the stream is only going to be about preparing MC? And I'm the drug addict. By the way, what is that fish overlay? Oh, that's the World 7 minigame. If you don't spend enough money, you'll never see it. Sophie Rain, Jean is about 15 years too old to know about goatee rain. There's only one thing better than both. Chocolate rain. Chocolate rain. Some stay dry, but others feel the pain. Chocolate rain. Today's Monday, dude. Are you planning on streaming OSRS today? Oh, we're not doing OSRS for a bit. Pickle. Yo, the $1 super chat for the battle pass? Fair enough. Fair enough. Kilroy equals arcade balls equals new MC arcade bonus. True. Can you tell me why guides say to use AC for gold food or crystal farming? What? Huh? Excuse me? Which guide tells you to use AC for gold food or crystal farming? Excuse me? I think you're reading that wrong. I'm gonna assume that you're just reading the guide wrong. I'm 100% assuming that this is a reading issue. So you use AC to help build up your double chance at statues and gold food. And then you use the AC crystal to help build up the stats within that specific map, so then you could swap to the DK in order to farm it. I think it was from like IdleOn Sheets or something. Yep, reading problem. 100%. The way that you just phrased that, 100% you lack the capability to read. Don't worry, we're IdleOn players. We don't know what that is. My Voidwalker can only do 600 with my shit talents. Well, you should probably fucking get that up. Glasses, sure, I'll have a drink. Spit shine. Spit shine. No one tell the chatter that Kilroy's the new MC. Give it a week and find out the hard way. By the way, I had to learn how to clip Momo's claws the other day. I'll go back to Toontown, my bad. Holy shit. Come back, buddy. Listen, if nobody else wants you, we'll take you. Okay? Because ain't nothing going on in Toontown. Toontown is deader than IdleOn will ever be. All right, you might want to turn your ass around. You're going to be going to a party of one. Holy Toontown. Hey, what's up, Everett, dude? Nah, wait, Guy Online? I don't even think that exists anymore. I'm pretty sure Gaia was ran on Flash. Hold on, let me check. Is Guy Online still fucking... There's no way, Guy Online. I heard there was a small revival of Toontown. You forgot to use the term small with minuscule. I've unlocked Windwalker too fast, now I'm really skill locked for my character. Ah, you're fine. Stop being so unlucky. What is Toontown? So, Toontown was a game back in the day that while other people were playing, you know, some different 3D MMOs, there was a game called Toontown. And it was kind of like, think about it's like, sort of like Mickey Mouse type deal. I think it eventually got bought by Disney, but and that's besides the point. It was like kind of like that art style. It's like a 3D rendition of like, you know, like Goofy, how he looks. Like you can make characters that kind of look like that. And combat was like, you know, you could do like pranks and shit like that. And it was like turn-based combat and you know, you could do like mini games and stuff like that. It was like, yeah, it was one of those older ass games, but it was very popular. It was very, very popular. And a lot of people played it for a very long time. It was kind of the same era as like Wizard 101s. Yeah, for sure. Is Gaia Online still alive? Yo, Feezer 11 coming in with that 10 gifted. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, brother. Let's put this man on the board. Yes, the web form and virtual world is still operational, although it's a lot. Dude, Gaia Online still fucking exists? Yo, W for our boy, Fees. So, chat, to give you an idea, holy shit, I forgot how Gooner. Dude, I forgot how Omega Gooner Gaia was. So think about Gaia as like an interactive chat room disguised as wanting to be a game. Because it was a game, but it wasn't a game. It was like... It was, yeah, Gaia, yeah, that's a good example. Gaia was like the adult, like the more teen version of Club Penguin. You know, some people played Club Penguin, some people played Habbo Hotel, some people played Gaia Online. Yeah. So on and so forth. Pedo Matchmaker. I got a question for you, Crid. Do you use Discord? Just got a question for you. Just got a quick question for you. Yeah. That's basically, yeah, that's this guy online. Not too bad, not too bad. How do we tell him? Because if you think Gaia is bad, you should take a look at Discord, all right? That shit is way fucking worse than it will ever be, all right? So, I mean, if you're gonna try to fight the man, you know, you gotta show by example. Not mumble? That's crazy. Crazy. Put him on the board. My bad, I was away from the PC. Who the fuck? Who says shit like that and then just leaves the PC? Chat. I think I'm going back to solo streaming. Thoughts? I think we're only going to stream on Twitch from now on. Maybe Kick. Twitch and Kick. I'm ready to fucking mass exodus fucking YouTube chat. All right? I don't know about you, but like YouTube chat's like some of the most fucking, it's not that bad. You're not here enough. You're not here enough. That's the problem. If you want to lose viewers, go for it. Did you did Ross just threaten me? If you want to lose viewers, go for it. I wouldn't support you if you weren't on YouTube. Do it. Lose viewership. Okay. I'm gonna unsubscribe. All right. I switching over here then. I like how it says if you want to lose viewers, and then Zombie's like, all right, I'm over on Twitch now. How's it going? What's going on? so based. Holy, give that man a fucking medal. Twitch is so ass. It's really not. And I mean, if you think Twitch is so bad, there is always Kick. Kick does exist. And Kick, it's actually quite nice. Doesn't really do ads or anything. Wait, hold on. I gotta balance out. I gotta get on here now. So I'm Turbo Autismo and was wondering if you would tell me what to be doing on my idle account without roasting me too hard. I know I'm not optimal, but all I need is a list of things to do. So I think starting off with saying Turbo Autismo, by the way, YouTube chat, I think your biggest problem is you're not turboing where you should be, because if you would know that you have to sign up for this, you can't just skip the line, my guy. Facebook gaming when? That's, what are we playing, Call of Duty Warzone? Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. Turbo Autismo does mean that you should be literally the GOAT of IdleOn. Because anybody that's the GOAT of IdleOn is usually, like, on the spectrum pretty hardcore. So, I mean, YouTube Live made no money. I don't really. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you want me to be if you want me to completely be honest with you, yeah, I make like no money from YouTube Live, like literally nothing, like pennies. Good afternoon. Been watching a remastered movie. Helped me so much. W Killies W. Welcome on in. Like all your videos are so helpful. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Thank you, dude. Welcome on in. Maybe they didn't get the Rayman and just got the bad at socialization. You know what, Pickle? I'm not going to talk to you anymore until you donate a disco ball. Okay? Give me a laughing disco or else I'm not talking to you anymore. Please, I need it. I don't know how to sabotage you in IdleOn like OSRS, dude. Bro, what are you talking about? We got on Behemoth, dude. That's all that matters. What does that mean? Yo, W Krita, W. Yo, chat, thanks for the galaxy. Yeah, true. Ice cream, yum. Is that what you want? I got the bad socializing one. Did you get the one that makes you illiterate? Because that's if you suck dick at reading. Well, I mean, you're just like the rest of us, so I mean, you're not that different. That a known thing that YouTube Live gives no money? Well, it's not that it doesn't give any money. It's just it's just when it comes to the ad revenue side, it's just in comparison to the two, it's just a very, very small. Not to mention we have to literally make a thumbnail every single fucking day. Not gonna lie, I was expecting a bit more delay on YouTube, but it's not bad. It's 20 seconds by default. Or not on default. On default, it's 45 seconds. I'll watch both to help. Honestly. You know what? That's so true. That's so true. YouTube chat, you know what you know what? You have a chance to redeem yourself here. All right? If you guys watch on YouTube and Kick at the same time, and Twitch, but you don't have to, I will over time start accepting you again. But so far, you guys have really let me down. Really let me down. I got you, based, honestly. I don't have 4 monitors to spare. You don't need 4 monitors. And you also don't need that much RAM because with our sponsor, Opera GX, you're able to cap how much RAM you use so you can watch all 3 streams without using that much resources. Make sure to hit ! Opera GX and download yours today. Hey, honestly, that was not a bad segue. Honestly, that was a pretty good segue. That's a pretty good segue. I'm getting good at this shit. I'm too broke to get rid of ads. The only thing you're broke of is broke of knowledge. Because it's easier for you to say, I'm broke, rather than typing in the Google, hey, Google, how can I watch things without ads for free? And they'll be like, oh, Opera GX, probably biggest bloat browser around. You sound like a Chrome user. You sound like you use Chrome. You use Google Chrome? Use Google Chrome at all? You use Google Chrome? Brave? No, I got nothing against Brave. Except, you know, if you like, you know, close connections to crypto and dark web browsing. But you do you know, that's fine. I use YouTube to see when you live stream because Twitch stopped giving me notifies at 70% of the time. That's fine. Huffing that Chromium, dude. Yeah. I use Chrome, but it's because I'm missing one. No, sweet meat. You have an extra Chrome. You're not missing a Chrome, okay? There's a very, very big fucking difference, okay? You need to make sure that you know that difference, okay? Why not both? Because you will cease to function if you miss one. You know, if you... I use the Chrome too, don't shit on me. I used Chrome for a long time. But the problem is Chrome uses an insane amount of resources for no fucking reason. Like, it's crazy. I do love the quality of life of Chrome, but it's actually nuts. Like, we're talking like twice the amount. Must be awesome having an extra no, always being happy. Would be amazing, I think. Where's the sad music? I'm about to put him in despair. I need grayscale, vignette, rainstorm. You think I'm happy? You think this isn't all a facade? You think I'm not trapped in a prison of over 100 bosses telling me that they didn't do the reading, so I have to? You guys are worse than CEOs. All right? You expect me to do all the work and not get paid for it. It's like IdleOn crypto mining joke, website version, exactly. I'll just download it. Let's see how this goes. Wish me luck. Did you use the link? If you don't use the link, it doesn't count. Honestly, never bothered with things like that, but Opera GX is an internet browser, then that's really solid. Yeah, I love it. I've used it for years. The only reason, okay, so real talk, Zeno, the only reason why I took the Opera sponsor is because I use Opera. If I didn't use Opera GX, I would have never taken the sponsor. That's the only reason why. The only reason why we have so many downloads. Cap, are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Look back into all my announcements. I have given you every single announcement when I have done a fucking sponsorship. Look back at how long they're in between. Look back, pussy. Look back, little bitch. Show browser? Bet. Actually, you know what? I'll do you something better. I'll do you something better. Either way, Edge is the most used browser in the world. Yeah, I mean, if you like giving away your personal information, I mean, you go for it, dude. You go for it. Don't let me yuck your yum. My dude. Let's see. Is there any way to show it on here or no? Big one falling off. Okay, right. I did try to show it during an account review. But yeah, this is all done on Opera, Trent. This is all done on Opera. All done on Opera, baby. So I'm even watching on Opera. Opera on Opera. Double Opera. Here, let me see if here. I'll see if I can actually find an actual GriffyBit TV. Sorry, I'm sorry that my fucking game quality is so good that you can't see the difference. Opera GX is owned by a Chinese company, by the way. Why does that matter? Why does that matter? Can I say something? Oh, actually, you can opt out of that shit, by the way. You can literally opt out of that shit. Yeah, and let's not even talk about, you use Discord, right? Do you use, yeah, that's right, use Discord. I forgot. Such an American thing to say, by the way. You do realize that you realize American companies sell it too, right? You do realize it's not just you're acting like it's like, oh, but America is such a good is so good. I don't know about you, big dog. I don't know about you. Says sounds like more selling to me. Oh my god, dude. Is my quality so good that I can't actually fucking find an account review that actually shows the taskbar up top? Oh no, I can't. That's not even possible. Because I have color sources on top and bottom to cut it off so you can't see it. Well, this is just going to have to be a trust me, bro. It's going to have to be just a trust me, bro moment. Ooh, actually, no, I take it back. I take it back. I can go back in time. Can I go back in time? Can I go back in time though? Can I go back? Okay, now this is pissing me off. Man is going against my integrity here. Surely there's a VOD. The thing is I don't like seeing the taskbar. So I usually have something to hide it. Here, even better. Here, watch this. I'll go back into. Let's do it. Let's do. You're a taskbar. No, you're a towel. No, you. Oh, look at this. Here we go. Look at this pussy. Boom. Fucking a year ago. See that up top? What's that? What's that, pussy? What's that? Yeah? Yeah? A year ago. Edge? That's what makes you fucking stupid. How does it feel to be so fucking stupid? There it is, baby. There it is. You could show this man gravity's real and he still wouldn't believe it. You could show the curvature of the earth and he'd still think it's flat. Can you remove the bar on the side of Opera? I think you can collapse it, yeah. Must be fake. 100% Photoshop. It's a VOD. Must be magnets. Caught up to stream so I could talk at 1.5 speed now, honestly based. Griffy's the type of guy to search stuff up through Bing start menu. That's cute. Did you use ChatGPT to get that one? Hey, at least he was smart enough to delete the dashes within the joke. The Bing browser did? Yeah, that shit only belongs on Edge, dude. Griffy streams idelon must be near, dude. Needs more emojis. How much can you bench? How much does your dad weigh? Now I'm gonna try and be nice. I realize how mean you are to everyone. I'm not mean to everyone. They start it. They start opening their fucking mouse and being pretentious as fuck. So then that gives me the invitation to put them in their fucking place. All right? I'm abrasive because they're abrasive. There's a difference. The difference is I'm not going to be a pussy-ass little bitch that's going to sit there. Guys, that's mean. You should learn how to be nice to me because I'm a streamer and I play video games for a living. No, fuck you. It's called honorable combat, pussy. He's always nice to me. It's because you haven't fucking asked for it. You know what I'm saying? The thing is too, the thing that you also got to realize too is there's plenty of people in here that I've done nothing but said nice things to. Have you ever heard of me yell at Mateen? Have you ever heard of me yell at Terry? 24/7 channel more interesting, to be honest. See what I mean? And you'll wonder why I'm fucking abrasive. It's because the fucking Celsius temperature IQ motherfuckers say shit like this. And you'll wonder why I'm not abrasive. Really? And then you victimize like I'm the fucking bad guy. I get it now? Yeah. Exactly. I could just be like every other streamer and be like, that's mean. Let me delete him. And then I just ban people. Well, that's not fun. Honestly, if G was ever mean to me, it was because of stupidity. Yep. Griffy, it's so hot when you're mean, I'm close to finishing. So chat, about me getting rid of YouTube Live, this is reason number 2. I bet you smell like roses since you probably use girl shampoo. Actually, I don't really smell like anything. I actually use CeraVe shampoo, so there's not really a scent to it. It's just shampoo. Honestly, I think OSRS made you soft. You were more abrasive before. OSRS made me happy for a couple of days. I was like, oh boy, I found a game I enjoyed. Yay! And then that was all ruined. Griffy, which map should I farm to get some incubation time soda cans at the moment? Like tremor worms. If you're farming soda cans, you could do tremors. Tremors are fun. How is it ruined? Well, it's not ruined. It's not ruined per se, but we are going to be giving RS3 a fair shot to decide truly if we're going to be RS3 or OSRS going forward. Why are you stopping streaming? Do you think the update is coming out, or is it for the viewer retention? Because it's funny as fuck. It's funny as fuck to threaten people when it comes to not normal threatening. Okay, let's be perfectly clear here. Very, very mild amounts of threatening of closing a live stream channel down to have them squirm because they make me squirm because they say stupid shit all the time. I'm pretty sure my gray hair has grown more from the time that I've done YouTube chat than it's been all of Twitch chat, which is a crazy thing. Kick chat's great, but that's because Kick chat basically doesn't exist. But I mean, Kick chat's awesome. See, in the Arcanist, you run out of time message one more time on these wood boards. I'm going to lose my mind. Well, maybe you should probably work on getting it better. Mm-hmm. At least it's getting colder around my region. If it wasn't as that bad, or it was about 40 degrees Celsius in terms of heat wave. Yeah, even 40 degrees is not even functional. Start playing idelon, watch your free-to-play remaster movie. Do you have any tips to new player? Just create a warrior, ranger, and mage. Wait. So if you've been watching my free-to-play remaster movie, that it gives tips specifically for new players when they create a warrior, archer, and mage. Are you watching the movie? Or did you just click on it, click off within 2 minutes, and then just ask me just to answer it for you? Quiz time. What have you learned about the free-to-play movie so far? Because you said entertaining for stream, deal with trap, play Eidolon, develop Eidolon, ball all once. I'm here stopping streaming RSRS, not stopping streaming on YouTube. Little lag with GX when I have 2 streams open. Kick chat is empty your theater with the one guy in the middle. I already canceled my OSRS subscription. I know you're picking. It's the same subscription! Jebbies! Jebbies! Don't knock it till you try it. By the way, what's the new EverQuest? Besides, you still have a few days. You have days on your subscription, so you might as well just use it up. You know, you don't like to waste money, do you, Jebbies? I mean, you might as well give it a try. You know, if you're willing to give EverQuest a try. What is it called? EverQuest Legends. EverQuest Legacy. These are the same people that said OSRS doesn't look good. Boys, I'll see you guys in like 2 weeks. I'll see you guys in like 2 weeks. I'll see you boys in 2 weeks. Jesus fucking Christ. It's basically EverQuest more solo small farm group friendly. You're right, it is going to be more solo more friendly. So so what I'm hearing is you're not willing to give RS3 a chance, but you're willing to go back to play this. Please make it make sense. Please make it make sense. Please make it make sense, because you're not making any fucking sense. I don't understand. I'm trying really hard to understand. The thought process is not there. It's the nostalgia is what it is. I'm losing to nostalgia. That's the problem. I play it. There it is. See? Called it. Fucking called it. But you know what? You know what, Jebbies? Do it, man. Do it. And by that time, probably the league will be over, which is currently what we're going to be doing. So then once the league is over, then you can come on back. So it'll work out perfectly. Did you do 100K first? You need to do it in order. Oh, for a beansack? An average 10-year-old with an internet in game design and coding could do better than a Temu look at shit on Chromebook from 2012. No. EverQuest is pretty good. And you got to realize that it's a remaster of a old ass game. Okay? Is it going to do really good? It's going to be, once the nostalgia fades, it's going to be pretty. I also was against the monthly subscription before that because my ignorant ass didn't know how easy it was to farm bones. It's very true, very true. It started in 1909, not 2012. Bro is trading me up. Trading me up for a game that was made pre-2000. Motherfucker, go play E.T. on the Atari. What the fuck? I'm actually offended. I'm actually offended. This game is old enough that it could have a job. This game is old enough it could have a receding hairline. To be fair, though, to be fair, it's a good training method. It's a good training method, because here's the thing that you don't realize. If this man can handle the low impact of a slow ass motherfucking game, then he has no problem watching the stream without a benefit of the doubt. Without an absolute benefit of the doubt, this man will literally watch the most bullshit thing ever. And you know what? I'm okay with that. You know what? It's good training. Good training. I'm all right with it. I accept it. I accept it. Just a server that play 3 classes at the same time? Wait. That's it? It's not even a remaster? It's just a server that allows you to play 3 classes at the same time? So it's the same EverQuest. I thought it was a whole new client. I thought they were updating a lot of the mechanics. Same shit? No, that's not the same shit. That's not the same shit. It's either it's a remastered EverQuest called EverQuest Legends, or if it's just a server that gives you allowed ability to use 3 classes. Which one is it? Which one is it? It's official Classic Plus. Hold on. I don't even know why I'm asked to chat. Half the time your shit's fucking wrong. Is EverQuest Legends a remaster or just a new server? It's neither a simple graphic remaster or a standalone. It's a newly reimagined standalone game. Okay, there we go. It's okay, there we go. We fucking... All right, there we go. Yo, what up, Arlong? Got changed by a game that's the same old game. Yeah, but it's a standalone. If it's a standalone, that still counts. Okay? Just because your feelings of it doesn't mean it's not true. You know what I'm saying? It's like saying your feelings are facts. This is why we get into so much trouble all the time. But yeah, I mean, go for it, bro. Go for it. I hope it works out for you. I hope it works out for you. It's the same shit. It's just that solo... No, it's a standalone client. So therefore, it's not a remastered, it's a reimagined. But it's not just a server. It's a Fortune Mills of EverQuest. Wow, you really set the bar high on that one, eh? So I get a free-to-play bond, then I'll switch to RS3 and I'll probably do that. It literally carries over. It literally... Pickle. I'm gonna be honest with you. It would literally be faster for you to just farm out RS3 and get the bond over RSRS. OSRS will take 10 times as long to get to the same point where you can farm a bond. Not even kidding. It's not even a fucking joke. If I make it my RS3 tune, I was going to hit Iron Man, but it says multiplayer gameplay with Iron Man only. That's for leagues. That's for leagues, big man. You're on a league server right now. You're making a league character. $20K bows in Remington. Got my first bond. Good luck, dude. Yeah, good luck, big dog. Leagues are dope. Yeah, leagues are not bad. Well, they haven't been OSRS too. That's not true. Can RS3 players co-op with Iron Man? If they are not. Yes. Can co-op and do boss monsters with regular non-Jagus. Remove any strict grouping and matchmaking restrictions, allowing Iron Man to enter boss alongside made counts. Though drop eligibilities depending on dealing enough damage or using specific loot mechanics. So you can't trade me loot. But we can still do content together. You can do that in OSRS too. Join up with anybody. In old school RuneScape, normal Iron Men cannot co-op standard bosses with regular players. Enforces standalone rule. for most content. If a main account deals 1 point of damage to a standard boss, the Iron Man will not receive any drops or kill credit. But you can do it with specific raids, mass loot bosses, wilderness bosses, and skilling bosses in minigames. But standard bosses are not. So that's like Dragonoth King, God Wars Dungeon, King Black Dragon, Corporal Beasts. Group Iron Man loses prestige status by doing content with other people. Yeah, that's why we play RS3, so we don't have to worry about that shit. Worry about that goofy ass shit, bro. God, that shit drives me nuts. Yeah, imagine hating people because they have friends. It's crazy work, honestly. Do you know when the DK Masterclass is coming out? 25 minutes. So we're definitely switching to RS3 then. I'm giving it the same fair chance before I make a decision if I'm full tilt or not. Because this decision is really, really big. So if we're gonna make a massive decision like this, we need to be 100% certain that this is what we want to do. Please no RS3. Potato. I'm gonna be Potato. Respectfully, have you been to any of the OSRS streams? Because I've not seen you once. So why would that opinion matter? When you already play, I played RS3 in a different style. I played it as an audit. I didn't play it for fun. That's a difference. I've been in OSRS streams. I see Potato at every. You're Arlong. You have not existed in like. You've been to like one. Okay, Potato. I want to hear your reasoning. You know what? I want to hear your reasoning. Give me a reasoning. Give me a reasoning. Have you looked at the RS3 G prices of the bonds? Yeah, I think they're about 114 mil at the moment. I want to know your reasoning. What am I doing right now? Schlepping. That's okay. But like, if we're comparing, like an OSRS bond is 14 mil, and a RuneScape 3 is 114 mil, dude. Like, it's just an inflated price. It's so much easier to farm GP. Played RS3 and it wasn't good. And when you played, it wasn't as good as now playing OSRS. Potato. Please. Potato. 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 This is just anecdotal. This is just because I feel this way, that you gave me nothing to actually work off of. You gave me nothing of substance that I could be sitting here and being like, yeah, true. True. Why is it worse? What's the problem with it? Give me more to work with. Yeah, that's right. That's right, sweet mate. How is 100 million easy to farm in RS3? Pretty sure that's a whole bank and possibly have 4,000 plus hours. Dude, it is. Trust. Like, it's not easy, but it's easier than OSRS. Yeah, sounds good, Ice. OSRS isn't as straightforward, though. People say that. It's not. I don't know, I just find... Okay, that's fine. That's okay. That's okay to feel that way, but don't be like, the game's bad because I like the other game more. That's such a fucking dog-ass... Such a fucking dog-ass take. Jay guys got the credit card deal, bonding up that way. Big copium, natty, farm, and bonds in every game, dude. Alpha, shut the fuck up. Or at least wasn't as pay to win as RS3, but now RS3 isn't pay to win. So now it's a perfect time. I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt because they are taking the time to make it better. It's still pay to win. How? Prismatic stars barely do anything nowadays. They are not even nearly as strong as they were before. And not to mention, you can get prismatic stars in game. So how is it still pay to win? It's not auras, man. They're not auras like they were before. You're talking about XP. You're not talking about you're talking about XP. You're not talking about game-breaking things here. Like that's just you're just hating for the sake of hating without putting. I'm curious, I might follow along with the RS3 test. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. I'm glad they got rid of treasure keys. Yeah, absolutely. Cluttered UI. They changed it as well. They changed a lot of the UI. They basically nuked a lot of the spells, so it's much more streamlined. Dude, you should really look at the Road to Redemption. Like they are doing a fantastic fucking job fixing a lot of shit. Like the new CEO is really fucking stepping his game up. They're doing a fantastic job. How much more popular is ours? Oh, like 10 times easy. 10 maybe 15 times more popular. Not even close. Not even fucking close. It's like for every like one RS3 player, there's like 20 OSRS players. Both a good and a bad thing. Yeah, hear me out about this, Pickle. There's also like no content created for RS3. And the Road to Redemption will bring a lot of people over to RS3. So if you start while the iron's hot, then who's reaping the rewards once the game gets bigger? It almost is exactly like what we did with IdleOn, except in a bigger pond. You need to buy in early. More bots on OSRS than RS3? That's a nothing burger, because of course there's gonna be more bots in a game that has 15 times the player base. And that's like so RS3 guide guy? I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do. I still wanna do the kind of like the low-key journey videos. But all I'm saying is the only thing that I'm asking from you guys is I'm not asking you to play. You should play with me because it's fun and I like playing with you guys. But the only thing that I truly want from you guys is just keep an open mind. Whatever you originally remember from it, don't carry that over. That's it. Fresh slate. That is a gamble. We'll give it the same amount of hours that we gave OSRS, and I will make that decision at the end. At the end. So yeah, I just came back. IdleOn, something happened to my old phone. I forgot it existed. I'm pretty sure there was where before in the TAS update. I believe the dam has this game improved from when it first off almost 5 years ago. I don't remember any ways your videos helped me get in the back of the groove. So thanks, dude. Welcome, dude. Welcome. Still watch streams, check it out. That's all I ask. Definitely have less competition RS3 wise. Is it possible after World 8 we're gonna get Lava Flame 3? I play the game daily. I was just saying more bots on OSRS. No, I know that. But what I'm saying is that when you make the comparison of that's like saying if you have 100 people in one place and you have 5 people in the other place, that's like saying, wow, in that place of 100 people, there's a lot more people. It's like, of course. Or if you want to make it more sense, wow, there's a lot more people that are disturbing shit. It's like, well, yeah, of course. It's like, because you got a lot more people. Can you help me in the game? Yeah, what do you need help with? Really know any, so you go for it, dude. Listen, we're not going forward with anything unless till the end of the trial period to where we decide where we want to go. Honestly, I'm trying both in maining RS3. What draws me more to RS3 is combat mechanics that don't exist in OSRS. The Road to Redemption has proven a lot of daily escape side of things and the pay to win, more customizability. OSRS is a better game and more towards community and less about monetization, but I think RS3 is huge strides. New housing update. Very true, very true. And the one thing that I've noticed too, okay, this is the one thing that dawned on me. The semi-AFKables, the account optimization, the bigger number, better person. If you slap Iron Man on that, it's really not that much different than IdleOn. Because the thing is, I would argue that IdleOn is closer to RS3 than it is to OSRS. I do believe this. I do think this is true. So imagine what if IdleOn was going to be brought up by some company. Which company would you be best to approve it? Nexon. If you want my honest take, Nexon. Sorry. You're gonna hate that take. You're gonna absolutely hate that take. But I actually think, why Nexon? Because they have the infrastructure to take it on. They have the years of art style to keep it afloat. I think they're one of the few companies that could actually keep the charm of IdleOn. I think any other indie company, personally, would not understand the charm of the game and kill it. Are the Nexons a graveyard game money sinkers? They're also the money craving titans as well. Listen, you know you've made a good game where you've had a game of people play it for hundreds of thousands of hours. They've spent hundreds of thousands of dollars. You have dragged them through the mud and they still fucking play. They know how to keep something special. So although the company might be a piece of shit, they still know how to keep a game that is literally sometimes straight up just fucking farming into a game continues. Vindictus was an amazing game for a very long time. Vindictus actually made a lot of money. Not to mention Hot Tub. Yeah, Mabinogi is loved by many, and it's still updated to this day. Sure, you have things like combat arms and stuff like that, but I mean, that just comes with that's an FPS. But like, MapleStory still exists, Mabinogi still exists. Vindictus was a good game. They've made more bangers than they haven't. I'm looking at the queef haircut right now. No, I ended up changing it. Hey, y'all. Scott here. Hey, Grumman. Really hope. Now, the thing is, too, is the monetization side of it. Because there's two sides to every coin. I think Nexon would do the best job with IdleOn if they were to take it over, but I also think it would be much more neutered with the amount of microtransactions that would happen. Can I add you an IdleOn? Go for it if you can find me. Can you time candy the Forge? Technically, you can with Archer. Spelling every day. Maple Story's a maintenance mess, though. This last summer, it had a lot of downtime due to that. June 21st, 2026 is our last update. I think we're used to that. I think we're okay. I don't think it's going to be a big deal. I think we're all right. And, you know, when you have a game that big with a lot of intricacies and adding events all the time and adding things to keep maintaining people's interest, let's see you not have downtime. Yeah, that's right. It's easier to flap your gums than to take into consideration of what it actually takes to keep that shit running. There it is. You asked me a simple question. You asked me a simple question. If there was a company to take over, what would it be? I answered it. What company do you think that could properly take over IdleOn and not fucking have it die? And I swear to God, you motherfuckers say 10 cent, I'm fucking completely moving on. EA? Grinding Gears? One of those gambling casino companies? The only other one, Riot? Okay. Yeah, we're going to have $500 skins. The only other game, or the other people that I would like to see take on, but it wouldn't happen. Mint Rocket. I'd be down for Mint Rocket. I think Mint Rocket could have the potential. How about an indie dev who got fired from 3 companies? I think when it comes to the development cycle, if you're getting fired for a bunch of jobs, it's not necessarily means that you're a bad developer. It just means that either it didn't fit or you were a bad developer. Don't really deal with the art style, but Netmarble would do decent with it. Yeah, you'd have to get multiple people in. But I think their philosophies are pretty good when it comes to just making a game. But honestly, I think the only realistic one. But it's damned if you do, damned if you don't type deal. If it was Nexon, is it Mint Rocket just Nexon? It's an extension of Nexon, correct? Usually just outside the box or suck at it. No, so also the problem that you have with developers is you have a lot of people have this problem. It's called dev ego, where usually a lot of devs have a really good idea and then they just get to a point where they're so enveloped. Artists run into this as well. This is when it comes to anything of creativity, this is where you run into a very big sort of ego problem. Because since everything is so subjective in that landscape, a lot of people are going to think that their shit doesn't stink. So what ends up happening is one person of the team thinks that their idea is fucking gas, but then another person thinks their ideas is not gas, but they need to prove it through time and time again that it is gas. But in actuality, there's a lot of people that are saying it sucks.
But it's kind of like the fucking artistry problem that's like subjective. You don't know what you're talking about type deal. My point is it's pay to win. That's not up for debate. What are you saying, RS3? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, RS3? Yeah, just don't buy it then. But to inherently say that a item that you can farm or not farm, but you can obtain some in game for XP, not for any sort of level of extra power source, I feel like you're being a little bit disingenuous. I feel like you just have a kind of an undying hatred towards that game because of its previous mistakes. And you just aren't willing to let it go and clean slate it. Which is fine. That's what you want to do. But I think you're being kind of disingenuous about it. Because if you take a look at it, because the biggest pay to win factor of it is the stash slots, because you can only buy, and it is pay to win because of membership. We can all agree that any game, but it's a subscription model, so it's a little bit different because that's just the way that the game is. If you do base it off of just for instance just currency when it comes to specifically bank slots, yeah, peace out, dude. Then at the same time, that would make Path of Exile pay to win, right? Try at some point. I didn't say play for a while. Yeah, but to like say that there's no sort of saying just because of the prismatic stars, therefore it makes the game pay to win. They don't actually give anything of real significant value for you to even. It's a convenient thing because you can farm XP in game. Cosmetics doesn't count. Cosmetics are fine. There's nothing wrong with cosmetics. Cosmetics are a completely normal thing. Yeah, and you're saying it's not up for debate. So I mean, at the same time, it's exactly the way it is. Unless they make you invisible. But even still, there's no PvP. Yeah, but I mean, you're saying it was not up for debate. You know what I mean? So it's like, are you really open to the other side, or are you kind of just stuck in that way? You know what I mean? If you're open up to understand the difference, then I wouldn't say it's not up for debate. You know what I mean? I would say there's pay for convenience, and I would argue that it's still a membership. But OSRS is the same way. It's just the way they were back in the day. World of Warcraft was the same way. RuneScape's the same way. Hell, even MapleStory is the same way because you still have to pay money to maintain your specific shit. You know what I mean? It's just, and Adventure Quest was the same way. That's just kind of the era that we were in. It was very, very normal for people to have subscription models. You still need to fight the monster for the XP. You don't get it directly. So you're saying because of that reason, the prismatic stars make it pay to win? I've got a question for chat here. Is it just an XP multi? I got a question because I got a question for chat. Why does pay to win matter so much? Honestly, I'm genuinely interested. Why do people, even if it's the tiniest a bit, even if it's the smallest of amount, why does it matter? No, IdleOn makes sense. I can understand IdleOn. But I'm talking about, like, there is no spectrum. It's either, if it's a tiny bit, it's bad, but it's also just as bad as if it's exploitative. You know what I mean? There's not really like an in-between. You know what I mean? Saying if you buy XP, you still need to work for it. Yeah, for sure. People gain pride from playing their game and get mad when others didn't suffer for it. I could see that completely being in the way, William. That is very well said. It doesn't, because people play the game anyways. North American culture hates it for some reason. Yeah, I've asked it a lot of other places. They really don't care. For many people, it's an excuse to being a shit player. It's like most topics, the extreme side is one taken the most. True, people that pay to win versus free to play complex is wild. Pay to win is most of the time helps pave the path forward for the free to play. Who gives a fuck? It's because they wish they could pay to win, so they can't, so they got to complain about anything pay to win. I mean, no, don't get me wrong. I think it's justified if people want to. I think it's justified. I don't think there's anything wrong with that inherently. Let's make that something perfectly clear. I think there is times and places for it. But I think just adding it into one big bubble is where I'm kind of like, you know, there should be a spectrum for it. A lot of pop-ups for XP multi-buy now that's, hey, buy more keys, but just that. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Highly competitive PvP game ruins the actual competitiveness for a lot of people. Or casual grinding games, pay to win is a mainly shortcut to get there. I mean, I can understand that, but I mean, wouldn't you just not play the game if it was pay to win on the competitive side? For idelon, I don't care about all the monetization. Use token on pig, dude. Stop caring about pay to win when I got like 20. When you pay to be better than someone else is the issue. Yeah, but why? Why does that person paying for money inherently ruin your experience? Why do you feel like it's indicative that their experience is part of your experience? If it's not pay to win. Is this a feeling that you want of superiority, or is like Warframe pay for convenience? Which, yeah, it's basically pay for convenience. Win no matter the cost, so pay to win. Like, because here's the thing. Even if it was at like a no pay scenario, would you even be able to hit leaderboard? You know, would you even be able to even be skilled enough to be able to farm to that point? Probably not. So like, why would it matter? You know what I mean? It's like a restaurant that, you know, sells mostly seed food. You're always pissed off, leave a negative review, don't sell Chinese food or something. Difficult people understand the difference between pay to win and pay for convenience. I think I think a lot of pay to convenience gets, I think it's grayscaled like crazy. Here's a hot take. If it's for a challenge or achievement, don't fucking buy it. Pay to win is mostly bad in PvP type stuff, other than just poor people problems. I don't like the take. I don't like the whole idea of just calling people broke. I think there's a genuine reason for it. I'm trying to figure out the reason though. This is something that has been pondering me for so long because it's just such an extreme thing. And the thing is too, is like, it's not even just like oh well, if that's what you think, that's fine. It's like, here, let me die by the sword to prove why it's so bad, while the other person is just like, okay, but it's like death by 1,000 cuts. You know what I mean? And I'm just so interested by it. Block something in game, but like even gacha as play to win better count than most free to plays. I'll stop playing pay to win games. Top is money heavy. I never get to be the top player. But like, why is everything just based around a competition? Like, weren't games originally just supposed to be enjoyments? Why does it have to be this level of prestige to it? Why does it have to be like this flex? Like, I understand achievements and stuff. That makes sense. But when there's really no... There's not, bro. The real problems of releasing 19... I'm not talking about IdleOn. We can all agree IdleOn is a little bit fucking egregious, okay? I'm not disavowing that one. I'm talking about on the smaller scale. I'm talking about on the smaller side of pay to win, it is no difference than you spending $100,000. You spending $5 versus $100,000, it gets treated the exact same. That is what I'm saying. It's like the two extremes collide. That's your stats? Yeah. Imagine if you buy Call of Duty buff that makes your guns do double damage you can only earn after 5,000 hours of free to play. I'd be pissed dying to that. Yeah, but that's PvP. I mean, I agree with that completely. But we're not talking about PvP. I'm talking about PvE specifically. We already covered that for PvP it's bad. So to use that as a reason when we already discussed it is... That is the issue with meta, efficiency, all that became worse when it started to be all the end of most people playing a game. Why be top player when you can be the person having more fun? Because it's the game that members are supposed to be. To catch up with the rest of the community, I feel like I need to spend money on the game, to be honest. Oh, with this game? No. It will help. But the only way to truly catch up is to invest time. In all seriousness. Because we have done painful grinds that take months, even, and it's not affected by pay to win. Most people, the hard grind on games can't win at anything else in life, and the game is escapism, so they can win. See, I wanted to say that it was a form of escapism, but I feel like it's so much deeper than that. But it could just straight up be just chalked up to escapism. What's your biggest source of DR? Trophies, golden cakes, and premium outfits. PvP is the only problem. I don't think many get mad about pay to win in a competitive game, but they do. I don't think pay to win is nearly as relevant in PvE, but it is, though. It is. Unlike gacha specifically, being able to compete well enough, not get completely demolished. Yeah, you can't pay to win Arcane Crystal or Pirate Flag. Yeah, exactly. Yo, mate, I've been tryharding on IdleOn for a year and a half. I really love the game, but lately I just don't have the same passion for playing anymore. What should I do? Play a different game. If you're not feeling something, go play a different game. That's just the truth, man. And then when you eventually come back and you're like, oh, maybe I'll try the game again. There you go. If you're not enjoying the game that you're playing anymore, don't play the game. If the only reason why you're playing is for the fear of missing out, then you got to sit yourself down and ask, is this a game or is this a prison? Is this Stockholm or am I genuinely still enjoying my time? The door is open, but you're still not leaving. AFK Arena, top people in my servers, PvE aspect, but no Ninja, though. That's still PvP inherently. The whole AFK Arena, inherently, its endgame is PvP. So that it doesn't necessarily, not the same. Main issue is with leaderboards. So there's two things that it's conflicting here. It's escapism and it's ego. Is that what I'm understanding correctly? I feel like that's what it's really chalked up to. It's the ego of prestige wanting to have a leaderboard status so then they can flex on their friends to say, look how much time I've wasted. And it's escapism for the fact that they had a struggle because of medical issues, whatever the fuck. They can't achieve the things that they think that would be fulfillment in their life. So they have to use the game as that form of void to fill. So they can escape reality, because reality's too much at the moment. Envy because people have the money to spend time on game when they don't. Maybe it's our specific that sort of exacerbated the issue. Our community,
Okay.
Like maybe if you went on Fortnite stream, people would care less about pay to win. Well, I mean, to be fair, you're playing with mostly children on Fortnite, so I mean they're already rotted, so that doesn't really matter. I mean they played mobile games. And if the leaderboard's on a third-party site, it doesn't matter if it's third-party or first-party. It doesn't really matter. It's all the same. Leaderboard is a leaderboard. If the community sees the leaderboard as a legitimate thing, then it's a legitimate thing. I don't like to get psychologically profiled like that, Griffy. Sorry, man. Yo, Vincent, thank you for the primer, dude. Yeah, just play games and make it so people talk about pay to win more, which means you'll hear about it extremes more often. Yeah, I mean that's understandable. I'm okay with that though. Like TLDR here. I don't have a problem with it. I like if it gets too much, I'll always shut it down. But like I don't like as long as you're not vulgar about it. I really don't give a shit about the discussion. I'm just genuinely curious about the how extreme it is. Like just the extreme sides. You know what I mean? Because inherently, if it was up to me, I would like to butcher 90% forms of pay to win. But at the same time, I don't want to because that's what I'm also a strong believer that people should make money and not work for peanuts. Besides Mr. Pagan, there's also Doot. Doot doesn't inherently make you win anything. No, the pets are pretty pay to win, man. Pets are pretty insane. Will you be doing any Guild Wars 3 streams and guilds when it releases? Maybe. It didn't look too good for me. Bravery, Justice game, which chest should I focus on? Bravery and Justice both have their own benefits for sure. You want to do both. And you also want to do Wisdom as well. If you go on Toolbox, it will show you your threshold. It's not a bad thing. I think the environment might contribute. Well, MMORPG definitely contributes to it. I don't like when a company throws a $300 pay-to-win gotcha system and literally required meta and PvP, and it doesn't matter. Just quit, call it a day. I don't like that either. I can understand it when it's like, hey, you've been playing this game for 2 years. Let me put this $300 pack in here to just fuck you over completely. And if you either buy it, fall behind, or buy it, get ahead. That is something I will totally back up. Pay to win makes me angry. I don't know if that's real or not. Shadow of War comes to mind, relatively recently game that did that. Yeah, I think that is a problem too. It's a human thing. The hatred and envy to see people reach higher statuses than you're trying harder. But the Nepo baby and CEO, zero experience and achievements. Oh my God. Is that... So that's why my oh my God, I just realized that's why my pay to win videos, my premium account reviews always perform better than my free to play videos. Because I'm basically roasting the Nepo baby, essentially. I'm making people feel vindicated because I'm putting down the higher status and putting them, quote unquote, in their place. Holy shit, that actually makes so much sense. Holy shit, that makes so much fucking sense. At least I don't. My analytics tell you differently. Like actually straight up, my analytics tell you differently. But that's also at the same time, Arlong, you're not the demographic. Because you're a person that'll drop over $1,000 on MapleStory. So obviously this wouldn't equate to you. Sweet Meat coming in with the hundo. Yo, W, dude. W, brother. W, dude. Yo, W's, dude. Nepo baby mentioned? I'm not a Nepo baby. I worked hard for this, motherfucker. Or are you talking about Sweet Meat? Just the premium views are just higher quality? That's not true. They are more in depth, though. Expect me to get to World 3? Watch the free-to-play guide. You'll get there pretty quick. Check your list. Someone found your video after searching, I don't like Nepo babies. I don't think I'm going to do that. Sweet meat. Sweet meat. WB. Yeah, okay. No, that's an interesting conversation, though. Yo, Jebbies. Jebbies, aren't you supposed to be saving up for your EverQuest membership? Yo, W, Jeb's coming in with the tenor as well. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, Big Jebs. Thank you, brother. Too kind, too kind, too kind. Yeah, the free-to-play guide is amazing for progression. It really is, dude. It really is. Even if you spend money, it's still insane. Because in the end, if you don't know how to play, it's definitely going to be helpful. Define a lot. IdleOn is full of small bonuses here and there eventually. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, like a lot? Like, what do you mean define a lot? Like, what do you want me to define as a lot? Like, what do you mean small bonuses here and there? I don't need to save for 10 a month. All right. Sorry. She was born with a silver spoon in his mouth, expected to be meth on it. Bitch, I was raised very fucking poor. Thank you very much. All right? Don't you be coming in here and fucking saying some bullshit, all right? I had to fucking sleep in a bed with my brother and sister. We were so fucking poor. When I was a fucking baby, they put me in a fucking dresser because they couldn't afford a fucking crib. The fuck you talking about? We had ants. Finally managed to get to stream after a few days, watch free play series, which was so helpful. I'm glad. The introduction part was lab was definitely the most daunting part so far. W did W. You had a bed, must have been nice. Oh, shut the fuck up. Oh, shut the fuck up. Oh, I slipped on the dirt. You think you had it made? I slipped on the dirt. Listen, just because fucking if you had it worse doesn't mean somebody had it fucking bad, all right? That's like saying that technically nobody in America is poor because there's starving children in Africa. So you guys with struggling for food stamps and trying to be willing to say if they're going to be able to afford rent the next day, you don't know what you're talking about because you're not deserving of any sort of level of common courtesy because there is starving children in Africa drinking chocolate milk rivers filled with malaria. All right? So why don't you fucking eat ass? All right? Chocolate milk rivers. Yeah, that's exactly. They should bring starving children closer to the food. Yeah, poor maxing. Yeah, true. So true. How would be with a pet that gives you all the abilities of pets you own? What? What are you talking about? Are you talking about a pet? Are you talking about having all pets give you passive bonuses? You mean like what pets currently do? Is that what you're talking about? You mean something that already exists? Offering stuff, bro? Yeah, let's all eat some ass, gent. No, they get all pets for free. How do I time out streamer for vulgar language? A pet that doubles pet abilities. Now that's disgusting. Are pet bonuses not passive? They are. I think this guy's just misunderstood. But you need to equip the pet though. No, you fucking don't. Are you trying to tell me how to play the fucking game? Are you really trying to tell me how to play the fucking game right now on literally the most basic ass mechanic in the fucking game? Are you telling me that you know more than me after fucking how many years of experience that what I'm saying is fundamentally wrong when it's literally World 1 mechanic? No, I'm not. I'm confused. Yeah, you sure fucking are. All of these bonuses are passive. All of these bonuses are passive. Look. Right here. You see that? You see how at the bottom here? All your pets give their bonuses all the time. Pissy, fuck you. I've made 100 fucking videos about this shit, and yet we still don't know. The frick, I've never seen. I've made videos about it. It's okay. Oh, you're so. Actually, you know what? Chat, it's okay. He said he's sorry. You're all good, Matt. No problem, brother. No problem. The fact that you said sorry actually changes everything for me. The fact that you say sorry about that stuff actually genuinely changes things. So no problem, no issues, brother man. No issues. Changes everything. But just next time you're unsure about a mechanic, here's a little thing for the future to help you in even in life. If you're unsure about something, first do the waterfall quest. Second, if you're not sure about something, phrase it in a question as in, am I misunderstanding? Not, but you need to equip the pet, no. When you say, but you need to equip the pet, though, that means that you're sure that what you believe in is true. Not, no, I'm not, I'm confused. If you're not 100% sure about it, say, I'm not sure of the mechanic, but this is what I thought worked. You understand how those two different phrases come from, I'm confident that this is the answer, to, I'm not sure. Can you explain it to me? Do you understand what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying? Nope. Nah, G, Chad is always right. No, I'm wrong a lot of the times, and I'll openly admit that I'm wrong every single day of the week. But not with fucking pet companions, all right? When it comes to pay to win shit, that's me, bro. That's my specialty. At least in this game. Or don't you have to equip it to get the bonus? Yep, that works too. Yep, that works too. It was the phrasing that was bad. It was the phrasing that was misconstrued. Oh, so did you see A-Block Factor DLC release soon? I did see the message, yeah. Make an Exalted Stamp tier list. I know the main ones like Crystalline, Exalt next. We could. I wish you could see some peanuts in the shipping thing. 20-day streak, no peanuts. Has there ever been a more Eidolon outrage in the community than Dude release? For me, no. But you guys didn't get death threats, so you know, that one was definitely the worst. For sure. Doot 2 Electric Doodaloo. Yeah, me neither. Yeah, so, I mean. Yo, W meet with the 10 gift arenas. Yo, W, dude. Thank you for the 10 gifted, bro. W, dog. W. Just read the book titled, It's the Way You Say It. No, you could, like, here's the thing. You could say something like a prick. Go for it. I will take it the same way. But if you don't, you know, ask it in form of a question rather than a form of a statement, then obviously it's gonna be. I thought you have the bonus only if you followed what it gives you. No, it's passive for everything, buddy. It's passive for everything, big dog. Don't worry about it. Like I said, you apologize, so it's all good. I'll straight up, I'll be honest with you. The only times where I really double the fuck down is if the sorry doesn't feel genuine or if they don't apologize. But you did apologize. So you know what? That's fine. That's fine. And you learned a valuable lesson. Not only did you learn something in IdleOn, but you also learned something in real life. That's the +1, baby. That's the +1. Get death threats because people thought you were a lava, right? No, because I wouldn't stand up for the community, and I was spending all the money on pet packs. I was getting people saying they're gonna dox me, they're gonna say they're gonna come keep myself safe. They were gonna skin my dog. They were gonna, what was the other one? Actually, there was one guy that said he was gonna well, I mean, he was gonna bleep my throat, and then he was gonna de-bleep me, and then proceed to face bleep me. There was also that one. There was a few. There was a few. Overdue? Yeah, overdue. That shit's getting a little crazy for me. I say a lot of things, but like there's a difference between me saying in joking context and me being something that actually happened, right? So when it's something that actually happened, you kind of gotta put a little blips. You know what I'm saying? I really forgot keyboard words exist. Yeah, that's really, to be honest with you, that's like when I started just like not giving a fuck about what the other Discord has to say about me. Because it just got to a point where I just didn't fucking care. I was like, all right, we're gonna play this game. All right, bet. Stuff in a single player game, how can we even catch those strays? Because I wasn't advocating for it to being bad. That's all. I'm gonna hang your shirts inside out, G. Mark my words. Yeah, do it, bitch. You won't. One sec, chat. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Dude is kind of useless now because of because of a hole. Yeah, I mean it's still powerful, but yeah, it's not as powerful as it once was. But you gotta realize when it came out, it was fucking busted. Like it was disgusting. And also, I could understand part of the crash outs because when Pet Companions first released, there was no pity roll. So people spent like $2,100 trying to roll for Doot and didn't get it. I had to grab Bobo. How long is that poo? Well, unfortunately, if you are a guy like me that has mixed IBS that spends more days constipated than not, it usually takes a while. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. You know what's really funny? You know what I find? You know what I find really fucking funny, dude? How Sweet Meat was like, oh my god, no, he's going to that. Now he's getting all warm and fuzzy. He's getting all warm and fuzzy. He's getting excited. See that? See that? See how it? They don't want you. Dude, I'm still playing. See, they don't want to accept it, but they're always open to be converted. They just want acceptance that it's okay to convert because they've been indoctrinated from the community to that it's not okay to convert. Even bidet, bro. I use aloe vera wet wipes. So I wipe twice dry, and then I do one wipe to finish it off. And then I get the big old aloe vera fucking nice smelling butt. So then I don't get rashies. I cannot decide. I need to do plunderous mobs. Cottonelle's my shit boy. Yeah, just don't fucking flush it. 27k. Should I do Beans Map since the fastest or Gloomy Grotto at Colony 10? Sounds like you're quite not ready for plunderous mobs yet. Nah, get a bidet. Wipes will destroy your plumbing or stink up your bathroom. No, neither do actually. Neither do. Because if you do the normal TP wipe and then just do the fucking detailing afterwards with the good old wet wipe, bro, you're fucking golden. You ain't wiping afresh with that fucking with that Cottonelle, dude. That's how you fucking cook yourself. All right? Or get those Japanese totems. What, a fucking squatting? Squatting's crazy. If you have proper no, Terry, trust me, if you do have every single proper flushable wipe, they fuck up your plumbing. Like big time, dude. Even when they say they're good for it, they're really not. He thinks you just put the wipes and TP out in the open and just glue them to the wall. Yeah, true. Cottonelle, no, like, it does. I use Cottonelle, the disintegrating ones as well. Like, it disintegrates, but it doesn't fully disintegrate. It still clumps. When you have, the biggest part is when you look at a toilet, you have a U, okay? You have a U in your tube. That U literally clumps up the disintegrated pieces together, even if they're micro. Even if they're microscopic, they still clump. And then over time, they will keep on clumping. And then if it manages to actually shoot in, then it can actually completely just block your pipe. Do you have a squatty potty? I do. Yes. Yes, I do, actually. Thank you, I have research to do. Yeah, no, it's, I mean, you're, like, the thing is like, you can get away with it, but it's not worth it. Did you know that RuneScape 3 are actually different games? Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. They are actually quite different. But they keep the same universe, which keeps it special. Yep. Use the 3 seashells. Yep. Isn't there a whole problem in the UK with being clogged with unflushable, flushable wipes? So some are like good, but like Verifix is right. Legally flushable just means it can go down the toilet. It does disintegrate, but it doesn't disintegrate enough. Right? It's the same with like toilet paper. It's like toilet paper disintegrates, but it doesn't disintegrate enough. right? It's just a little bit easier. Like over time, you still might clog, but it's not as bad. Yeah, and then you know it's kind of like even if you go septic safe, even still it can run into the same issues, right? But chat, now you got me interested. Now you got me genuinely interested. So you guys say just have a bigger pipe. Yeah, okay, bud. Yeah, for sure. Bro, I'm auto pickpocketing? Yeah, bro, you auto pickpock. Yeah, you do. It's actually really nice. It feels a lot more like IdleOn, to be honest. Yo, Crunchy Exercise, dude. Thank you for the primer. Thank you, dude. TP will fully break down for septics. I mean, that's not necessarily true. It depends on what type of TP you use, right? Because if you use the Charmin Ultra Extra Ply, that's not true. But if you use like the smaller ply, you know what I mean? Just use your hand and wash your hand. I think this man might be onto something. The heck, this isn't OSRS? Nope. I told you, IdleOn's still important. Invest in a bidet? Dude, I'm looking at bidets right now. I'm looking at a bidet. Okay, so we have a bidet attachment. Non-electric cold water bidet. $55. That shit is freezing. Why not poop in the shower? I'm not really much of a stomper, to be honest. Is a fine to cost, but hot water will change your life. Got to get one that can warm it. Bought an easy one. You just attach it to the plumbing. I'm going to make a bidet call the Squirty Turdy. True, honestly. Probably don't cheap out on something that sprays you down. Oh, here's one. This is $120. Bondell Swash Eco Seat, non-electric bidet. No, that's not what I want. Did you guys say not the cool water one? Dude, there's literally just a handheld bidet sprayer. It's the one that just attaches to your toilet seat. It's just isn't that just nothing more? Isn't that just nothing more than just a fucking garden hose? Do I go play RS3 leagues now, or do I keep getting max and OSRS? You decide my future. Honestly, the league is really fun. I played a little bit of it yesterday. The league is kind of dopamine. All of these are non-electric, chat. I don't even know if I could use a I don't even know if I could use an electric one. Because I don't have a plug-in close enough. Why are you staring at a calculator? You mean my phone? Dude, the heated ones are like almost $300. Chad, I think that's it's a little expensive, boys. Bro got a Texas Instrument Pro XL, dude. Calc is short for calculator. Or calculus. Make chat pay for it? No, because if I make chat pay for it, they're going to be like, okay, but you have to show it live on stream. You're going to have to do a bidet stream. And I don't know if I'm about that life. I don't know if I can accept those terms of service. Cold bidet sounds awful. I'll donate to the bidet dream, dude. Okay, dude, that looks like something you just put in your ass. Electric portable bidet sprayer. I think that's an insertion. You can do it with a balloon and a jar of Nutella. You did say something about stepping into a bigger pond. That's not necessarily what I was thinking of. Yeah, Chad, I don't know if bidet's the dream, dude. That's just a hose. You really think a cold bidet would be too much? You really think having a cold water bidet would be bad? It's not too much. We hear a scream in the bathroom, we know it's not working. I'm just scared of, you know what I'm scared of? The pressure. You know? Cold bidet is crazy in Canada during winter. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. But I mean, wait. You guys don't wipe after you use a bidet? Like, you don't dry yourself off? You just fucking bidet it and call it good? Get an eye. Yeah, you guys, you should be wiping after. What are you talking about? Fan dry it? I don't know. A little shake? Guys, drip dry? You need a bidet bib? Just let your ass leak that water in your underwear, bro? I just dry myself with a hairdryer after the bidet. Okay, bro just sucks away electricity for fun. Towel dry, not wipe? You use a towel afterwards? I use a dude wipe for the final wipe and bend down and keep my butt open for like a minute or so. I'm so glad I'm becoming a counselor. Y'all need help. You guys are going to be my direct guideline of business. I hope you know that. You're going to be the reason why I'm able to have 40 sessions a week. I just want to let you know I appreciate your future your future patronage. You have so many customers already, dude. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Wait, this isn't therapy? I don't know about you, but I'm pretty sure I'd lose my job if I was this abrasive in therapy. I don't know about you, dude, but I think I'd definitely be losing my job pretty quick. Pretty sure that's pretty unethical. Pretty sure that's pretty fucking unethical to fucking call someone fucking acoustic during a session. I meant my therapist. Wait. You're a therapist? No, I'm going to be going into counseling. That's always been a goal of mine. And I just recently sent off the appointment for the advisor. So I'm gonna have a college advisor talk on Friday to see what's the next. You gonna join BetterHelp and get licensed in the USA? No. I'm going for my private practice. So then I can just start up my own company. RS3 just tried to teach me to use my free air spells. It was not efficient. I should use runes to cast higher spells. Fuck that. You're gonna counsel old men with problems? Actually, I'm gonna try to specifically do. Yeah, I would like to. I feel like I'll do everybody, but I do feel like that a lot of men need a lot of help. I do think there's not enough sources and services for specifically men when it comes to mental health. I feel like a lot of them are struggling. So when you say counselor, that's different than a therapist. Is it closer to a life coach? So the difference between a therapist and a counselor is a degree, right? A counselor is more restricted to a therapist, but a therapist is less restricted than a clinical counselor, right? But then a therapist and a counselor are extremely restricted in comparison to a psychologist. A counselor is more of like the, family to family or like person to person, sort of like just your everyday Joe. Think of the difference between like a residential versus a versus a like, what is it, residential, and you have commercial, right? A commercial, right? So a therapist is more commercial, counselor is usually more residential. But then if you get into clinical counseling, then that's when you're able to start, doing more of like the higher end stuff, but that also requires a bachelor's. So basically, in the end, we're starting off as counselor, so I can get my degree, so I can pass the bar, and then start actually doing sessions registered. I can do sessions unregistered, but I don't like that for the at least charging money for it. And then eventually, after I get that going, then I'm going to go to clinical, and then once I get my clinical, then if I choose to go higher than that. So you're not going to learn any specific therapies like CBT. I can learn CBT and DBT. Those are so the thing is counseling gives you the insurance to be able to do that stuff. Because here in Canada, you can call yourself a counselor without any schooling. By law, you can literally call yourself a counselor. It's not a protected title. Clinical counselor is, but you have to specifically say that you are an unregistered counselor. Okay. If you do the schooling and stuff, then you can, and then get the insurance, then that's when you can start accepting like Pacific Blue Cross, Green Shield insurance. And then that's when you start going into like more specialties. Like then you can take schooling for addictions or CBT or DBT, for instance, like chat, if you're wondering what CBT is, it's not cock and ball tortures. It's cognitive behavior therapy. Yes, it's much different in US. US is much more. What's a counselor, like a teacher? No, it's like a therapist. It's like a therapist. Never heard of this in US. I wonder why it's not much of a thing here, because a lot of people don't really prioritize mental health because it's expensive. But there's lots of other ways to get what you need to get. And I like talking to people. And if anything, I like helping people through their problems. Even though I come off incredibly abrasive, when I'm actually off stream helping people out, I'm a much different person. Because there's a difference between this is fun me and then the other one's serious me, right? And that's really what it comes down to. I can't vouch for that. Or I can. Yeah, exactly. Greetings from Colombia. And although I don't understand, thank you for all the tutorials. W, dude. W. But yeah, so I want to, I want to be... I've always wanted to do it. So that's what we're going to do. And if it works out, great. If it works out, that's awesome. Did you cut your hair? It looks nice. Nah. Hair looking good, G. Damn, 2 for 1, bro. Thanks, boys. Appreciate that. Yo, you know what? YouTube chat, you all right. All right. I'll accept YouTube chat. You roasted me very lightly on the 101 like a roasted peanut, dude. Hell yeah, dude. But yeah, so that's... It's true. He is very patient with someone on Discord while I was losing my mind. Yep. There's also a big difference between one-on-one combos and talking to an audience. I can see it. Exactly. Fix their own mental with their own age, go into some therapy, then thinks some sign of weak spatial and older generations. Yeah, that's fine though. It's the thing is you think that, but that's just what you see. You'd be amazed of how many of those people are actually going to therapy. Like even for instance, my dad, which is like one of the hardest guys. Like he's one of the hardest dudes I've ever met. He's been an alcoholic for years and he still is. And he's crazy, but he's been to a ton of therapy. He's done tons of counseling. He's done tons of therapy. Right. And he doesn't see it that way. Your dad is hard? Always. How do you feel about Healthy Gamer, since you're already streamer world, moving into therapy? I think the thing is Healthy Gamer is good, but Healthy Gamer is used more in a content way. You understand what I mean? There's only so much level that you can do on stream without it becoming unethical. Because you need to follow by ethical guidelines. So for instance, you are held by the sword that anything that you speak of in that session can never be spoken of again in any other circumstance other than just with that person. Even in the public and they ask you about it, you have to deny it completely. It is literally in the code of conduct. You will not only lose your license, but also potential jail time. Like, it's that serious. How hard is your dad? About half-mast. So when it comes to Healthy Gamer, he is still helping, but he's very limited to what he can do, right? Due to the ethical side of it. Lacks a lot of things interesting and unique, but lacks a lot of genuine assistance since, like you said, the patient-doctor confidentiality. And yeah, that's basically what it is. Yeah. Like, you can have a contract that allows you to increase that gap a little bit, but nothing will go to that level, right? Like, for instance, you might think like, oh, but what about, Jordan Peterson, right? And he's done live talks with people. That's different. He's a psychologist. Psychologists have a way different rule set in comparison because they are essentially the theorists of the whole ideology of it, right? They're essentially the top of the totem pole when it really comes down to it. So they have way less restrictions because they're considered a master of their craft. Are licensed counselors mandated reporters? Well, you have to do paperwork, yeah, but the only time that you have to report your paperwork is if it goes to court or if they need it for like insurance. And one of my friends went to therapy is secrecy without telling his family. A lot of people, the image of men going to therapy is bad. Yeah, that's why they do it. Was there a clause for like crimes committed, potential self-harm need to be reported? To an extent, yeah. They write a contract. Everybody signs a contract before you start, a release form, if you will. That it clearly states that in any form or situation, if there is a crime committed and you have admitted to it, or the chance of potential self-harm, you have to report it. Because then you can get sued because you didn't report it. Hear about a patient making plans to hurt someone else, so they're required to perform it? No. Because there's a difference between the thought of it and actually committing. If they said, I'm going to do this, this is going to happen on this date, then you report it. That's a crime. But if you say, I'm thinking about it, that's not a crime. It's a very different. And then not to mention with like allegedly, like for instance, if somebody robbed a bank and they say, allegedly, I robbed a bank, you can't report that because they didn't admit to it, right? You need a full out admission of guilt in order for you to report it. Reporters down here are usually meaning about having report children abuse and things like that. That's a little bit different. So usually if it comes down to child abuse, that is illegal. So yes, it's within context. If they say, I reportedly beat my child, then yes, you report them. If they say that I have accidentally hit my child, that's different. What if someone committed a crime in your talk with therapists that isn't you? What do you mean? Will you stream yourself counseling chat? No, probably. I mean, I'm probably eventually make some content out of it, but I don't think. Yeah, it's different in the US. I don't think you have to report a crime. It depends on the severity. Like if somebody comes up to me and like, hey, I snorted coke before, you don't report them. There's no substantial evidence to report that as a crime. That's just the confidentiality factor, right? But I mean, what do you mean what if someone committed a crime and talk with a therapist that isn't you? So I mean, if you're saying I'm not a therapist, and then they're just a fucking snitch. You know? Move over, Dr. K. We got Dr. G. No, do not call me a doctor. You cannot call me a doctor. I will be a counselor. I will not have a PhD. As in, someone hurt someone and you were a witness. If I was not the counselor, it's none of my business. If I'm the one that's conducting the session, then it is my business. But if you're talking about somebody that isn't within that session hurting somebody, no, you don't report it because that's not with your client. It has to be with your client. Not with somebody fucking random Joe Schmo. Right? So there's a lot of nuances. There's a lot of I think the US thinks that using the Fifth Amendment stay silent. No. Yeah, you can use the amendment. That is true. There is a lot more availability for, but I mean, it sounds scary, but it's really not. Like they have to be high level crimes. Like if you're talking about a misdemeanor, you don't need to report a misdemeanor. But if you're out there saying that you're going to go murder somebody, then yeah, you have to report it. That's an act of somebody's life, right? But if you're saying I feeling like I want to hurt somebody, then that's different. That's a feeling of remorse and existential dread, right? That's not saying they're going to do it, but that's saying, yeah, it's a call to action, right? If it's set in stone, that's a call to action. And a misdemeanor is it's like a how would I put a misdemeanor in layman terms? So okay, let's do it like in IdleOn terms. If think about a crime as like you advance to like a squire in World 2. Okay? You advance to squire in World 2. That's what a crime is. A misdemeanor is like you're still a beginner. You haven't even claimed your first class yet. Right? The fuck is this conversation? The future of my career? What's up to you? Yeah. So that kind of explains it in IdleOn terms. So you haven't chosen a class yet. More or less. All right. So anyways, we need to get things situated here. All my characters are all fucked up all over the place. So our biggest one that we want to get set up here is we need to get our DK set up. I think that's the biggest one. And then there's people that don't care. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think it's gonna be enjoyable. But I think the main goal is to eventually hit clinical. I want to hit clinical, and then if I choose that I want to do move up to therapist or psychologist, then I have the perfect means to do so. I have the avenue to do so. But I think I'd be happy with just clinical. So got 2 to 3 weeks. You're chilling, G. Yeah, it says who. Drop your second DK on combat and don't touch him, but Verifix. Are you saying that because there's a potential chance of masterclass resources that require you to be the masterclass? Is that what you're saying? In order to start receiving those drops? Because with the Deathbringer, AC, and Windwalker, I don't know if you remember, but we had those masterclasses before it got fully unlocked. So DK is an MC. No, DK is not an MC. Can't talk about anything they hear from a patient. So if a patient says, my friend purchased illegal drugs, therapists cannot report that, even if it's about another person. No, you don't report that. Saying my friend purchased legal drugs, you don't report that. You can't. That's not a reportable offense because that's hearsay. Once he's changed, you don't touch him until AFK candies. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. If it sets your character imaginary level 1, is there almost prep you can do? Yeah, but I needed a title for stream. So why don't you don't yuck my yum, huh? Why don't you don't yuck my fucking yum, dude? Need a fucking title for stream. I couldn't just be like, oh, chat, today we're doing fucking Kilroy. Had to give it something. Holy fuck. Oh, dude. Boys. I've been waiting for this day. I've been fucking waiting for this day. I so hope this is a true multi. I so fucking hope this is a true multi, bro. This is gonna be so fucking goated. What's your favorite world streamer? My favorite world has been... I'm gonna be honest with you, I was a World 5 enjoyer. I think one of my favorite worlds was World 5. I liked World 6. World 6 was alright, but I liked World 5 more. I don't like World 7 very much. I think World 7 is too pay to win. I think the cost of price for specifically the prices within World 7, I don't like. I don't mind being a whale. I don't give a shit about that, but I think it was very egregious. I think it was very egregious for something that's not even finished yet either. What about World 4? World 4 was arguably the most dog shit piece of ass looking Timu-ass fucking game world I have ever played in the history of IdleOn. I fucking hated World 4. World 4 sucked. World 4 was the most idle AFK bullshit. You know what World 4 was? Okay, chat, let's spend the whole next world playing a different game. Low-key loved World 4? Yeah, because he didn't have to touch the game for fucking 2 months. Saved up for merit? W. Time Wall World. Months of lab. At least lab progress. Listen, a lot of you guys didn't experience World 4 when it came out. I did. And I can tell you. And elite classes, you mean a elite class? Is that what you're saying? A elite class? The other classes were released. They had no stats. They had no special abilities. You had Bubonic Conjurer. 2 things you did. Spending 6 months in lab and farming Bubo. I heard stories of people, weeks? It was months. It was fucking months, bro. It was horrible. Yeah, I would hate chilling in lab 10% level every morning. Sounds like a reward. Lab was months. Okay, I mean World 4 as of now. Ow. Yeah, World 4, yeah. World 4 is fine. So it's chill. It's whatever. World 4 is decent. I mean, I wouldn't. Well, the game was still an early release, to be fair. I don't care. They asked me what was the fucking worst world, and I told them, God, by God damn it, it was fucking World 4. Possibly 2. Nah, with World 7, Lab Grind is a meme. Actual fucking meme, dude, and it's not even close. Just too strong, man. I can't wait for IdleOn 2. Hot take. There's going to be no IdleOn 2. There is going to be no IdleOn 2, chat. It's been almost a year since World 7 released, and we don't even have the first half of the map done. Here, okay, so here's mine, okay? Here's my thing about... There is so... Like, you gotta realize... World 4 took way less time because it was substantially easier. World 5 was faster because it was substantially easier. World 7... You have literally 6 other worlds. It's different because you don't have to worry just about one world. You have to worry about one world and 6 other worlds because all of those have bonuses that you have to add to. What about World 6? I mean, summoning exists. And I would say master classes came out pretty easy because they all followed the same sequence. And there was a lot more horizontal progression in World 6 than actual World 6 itself. Right? You got like with the addition of World 6, he added so much horizontal progression, right? So then now in World 7, he has to make additions to all of those horizontal progressions that he made in World 6. On top of that, you also have 6 worlds. So one update for a big one would take like 3 times as long because you need to be able to think about all that shit that's coming out, right? Summoning was the single reason I could even kill anything in World 7 when rushing worlds. Yeah, summoning's the GOAT. Summoning's very fucking strong. So yeah, remember, World 5, I'm pretty sure Hole didn't exist. Hole is a very intricate part of the game now. We need a summoning update? No, we really don't. Here's a hot take. We should be able to... Yeah, that's nice. There's... Okay. Don't care. Post office needs an update. When's the last time it's been updated? Obols need an update. The only reason you want an update to summoning is because that's the skill that you like. All right? So let's not be biased here. Okay? I think that skills should have a level of completion. That's what I think. I think there should be I do think there should be a level of completion. Now, you could still grind it if you want, but I do think there needs to be a level of completion. Summoning quality of life, less lag in the interface. We need a TD overhaul. We do need a TD overhaul. Removing all your farming crops makes summoning easier because it reduces lag. I think trapping's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with trapping. I think trapping's perfectly fine, honestly. Shiny critters? That's not an overhaul, though. That's just an update to a number. Hot take, skill prodigies like Skyrim when you hit level 100. Bigger bags for trapping. I'm tired of having to preset my inventory with shinies to guarantee I pick them up. Rygom. Filter your critters. Just filter them, big man. So you'll only have to pick up shinies. What do you mean? Do they have cards? Oh, and I bet this is also something cool that you don't know as well is, oh, but what about my refinery? Vacuum does not listen to the filter. So you're still filling up your inventory or your storage with refinery critters, but you're just not picking them up when you're claiming them. Sit them up. Sit them up. The more you know, champ. The more you know. The more you know. We need another clicker. We need to snap my neck is what we need to do. We do not need another clicker. That is the last thing we need. We need another party dungeon. Just kidding, by the way. Half the tasks are bugged? Bro, not only are half the tasks are bugged, if you bring more than a party of one, that motherfucker freezes. Breaks, it actually crashes the game. Wish the fish cards had a way to filter so I can easily get fish prints I'm going for. It's really not that hard. We're talking about the difference between daily checking up on 20-minute traps and you having to take a print 1 in 6 months. Okay? I feel like you're asking for everything here. I feel like you're asking for way too much here. Will you be doing Owl and Rue on Thursday? Abso-fucking-lutely. We need better auto battle logic. All right, what are we talking about? We talking about just auto? Are we just talking about just like auto mode? Is that what you're talking about? Hey, Momo. Need a hairline overhaul, G? I think my hairline's perfectly fine right now, honestly. Ow! Why are you biting me? Ow! Is it because I cut your nails yesterday? Ow! Ow, motherfucker! Ow! Let go of my hand! Ow! That's too hard. Okay, you can't just lick it after, bro. Okay, it's like you don't want me to move my hand, but you want me to move my hand. What do you want from me? Sometimes I ran stupidly up and down ladders to get low attack speed. It won't move unless you're ready to attack, stuff like that. You know how you fix slow attack speed? You active that bitch. Just activate that bitch. Just become the auto. Play how Maple Story wanted you to play. We need Supreme Bubba Pack. But yeah, all you really need is use R, Griffy. It's better. What do you think I was using? What do you fucking think I was using this whole entire time? Hello? In free to play, you were click maxing. I was cringing. Fez, you are so lucky you gifted subs right now. You are so fucking lucky you gifted subs right now. Okay? Because that also lets me know that you didn't watch my remaster. Because there was explicit parts where I said that you could do. I did? No, you didn't. Because you would have seen that I literally said that you can press R as well. Duh. And bro didn't do it. Yeah, because I like to play the game I like to play. Not a way that a goofy ass played the game for 2 months tells me how to play. All right? Listen here, goofy. Fucking buckwheat. Been playing this game for over 5 years, not 2 months. Fine, I'll give more subs. It doesn't mean I'll be nicer to you. That doesn't mean you do realize in this stream, the more you gift, the worse I become to you. It really becomes the opposite. Like, you should see my T3s. I'm assholes to my T3s. But that's because they want it. Toxic relationship. Raid time, G comms are lower. Taunt swap. Taunt swap. Taunt swap. I'm a mod and a T3. I know slaves treated better than me. Yeah, because slaves don't have to pay to work. Pay to win Twitch kind of goes hard. It really does, doesn't it? It's like real life friends. The closer you are, the more you bully each other. Yeah. It's true. It's true. Who gave you permission? Try working for him? Dude. I'm not a bad dude to work for. Talking to me like I'm some kind of horrible guy to work for. Apologize for my behavior. I usually don't gift, so you're lucky you're a nice dude, my dude. Don't call me a nice. Bro, you're breaking my persona right now, okay? Don't call me fucking nice. Call me abrasive. Call me bald. Don't you
so I can.
Don't be fucking nice to me. All right? He's an asshole. There you go. Thank you for 136 biddies, dude. I see through everything. The only thing I see through is, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna dono wall that insult. You don't deserve it. I don't complain. I say it a fact. I'm just a masochist. That's true. Arlong's lost long sibling. Yep. He's the older brother. He was the prototype. I'm the final product. Griffy, do we know when you think the update's gonna come out? Dude, the update isn't coming out. The update isn't coming out. Sorry to say. Sorry to tell you. There is no update. The update was a fucking lie. Mod me so I can ban him. Tempting. Wait, how many of these things? So I have 365 owl. $876 boys. Thursday is going to be crazy. Thursday might be a little bit crazy, chat. Thursday might be a... Ugh, filthy pay-to... Eric, shut the fuck up. No, you... Yeah, you do. Hey, dude, I have you know, I've had to hold on to this shit for so fucking long. Like, I had to hold... I've held on to this shit for, like... It's been months, bro. It's been like 7-8 months. If not longer. It's been over a year actually. Since this is that. Yo, what up, Soul? GriffyBit, unlimited bacon, but no more video games, or games unlimited, but no more games. Can I just I choose just to walk away from the conversation and continue doing what I was doing. The only people that could ever hold me to answer a riddle is the one and only Labyrinth Guardians, okay? Wind, fire, and water are the only ones that can hold me down. Game but bacon or no game bacon of the night. Chad, did you know if your flap is big enough, it can whistle? Griffy, I forgot to get sub for myself. Hook me up. Sorry, what'd you say? Sorry, I couldn't hear you. Or did you say something? Sorry. I think there's something going on with my headphones. I can't. Are you watching ads? I can't hear you. Maybe it's an ad playing. I can't hear you. Guess the wind is strong today. So no bacon or no bacon. No bacon. Next question. I'm in. Bacon is a little too greasy for my take. I usually don't. I don't delve in the. But bacon bits, on the other hand, now we're fucking. Big time. Big time. Unlimited games, but no more games. You like fish sticks? Oh yeah, G, you still work on a P.O. box? What were we talking about holding on to for so long? Holding on to? What do you mean? You mean? Oh, my resources. I have 876 resources of the 2 hours from Rue. I got a lot of meat. Years worth of meat. So much meat. And why have you held on to them? For this specific week. It's finally here. And it's finally been voted for. 446 times feather and fish production rate for your friends Orion and Poppy. 446 times. If it's a true multi, oh fuck. We are ramping. It's gonna be like 2 straight days of fucking clicker, dude. It's gonna be over. After this week, I will literally never have to touch Poppy or Orion ever again. Were you getting a 359 bonus? Poppy and the other one that gives you 50. It's like literally 2 pets. And feather skips. Hmm? Did you still save those Bubba and Poppy fish skips? Did G still save those Bubba Meeps Pop? Isn't that what we were literally just talking about? Slap, isn't that? Besides, the meats doesn't affect Bubba. It's only Orion and Poppy. But wasn't that literally what we were just... Sorry, I was getting food. We literally talked about it 2 seconds ago. 2 seconds ago. 2 fucking seconds ago. Literally finished the conversation. But that was a good idea. Now I'm grabbing
Bro said he played for 5 years, but bro is just a Diddy blood.
I'm going to be honest with you. If you're going to be using that type of language in this chat, I expect you to be subscribed. Okay? I do not accept that type of language here. For non-subscribers. Okay? That is inherently making my brain melt. Okay? I don't know about you, but I'm pretty sure my IQ went into Celsius after reading that shit. Okay? I guess Bubba got left out because nobody likes him. No, Bubba was an afterthought. Blackmail's my favorite. I'm pretty sure that's extortion, not blackmail. But that's fine. Tomato, tomato. This guy's crazy. This guy's wild. Gotta go to sleep now? Okay. Yo, Vezra W, dude. Thank you for the T1, brother. Easy. Thank you, buddy. How can I cancel this so my bank account doesn't drain every month? Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. That's how you just never run. What are the penguins? So these are called Equinox penguins. What these do is these increase my Equinox bar fill rate. You can only get these like during limited time events, I'm pretty sure. They're FOMO penguins. And since I basically existed for essentially every update in IdleOn, I have pretty much all the FOMO stuff. A lot of limited time stuff. There's a lot. There's a lot of limited time stuff, boys. And it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. But what can you do when you live in a shoe? Oh, by the way, I don't know about you guys, but I did not do pallet week. The only palette that I actually did was magenta, and maybe a little bit of minty blue and a little bit of charcuterie board. Other than that, dude, I am so burnt out from gaming. I am so burnt out from gaming. I have a really hard time doing any more gaming. Just subflick to negate the money drain? That's crazy. Yo, can you give me some advice? Because I'm trying to push World 4, but I keep running out of food, and I'm close to the boss. Third one for the way for the boss. Tofu, if you want the best tips that you can ever get, watch the free-to-play series. It's just that easy, brother. Are you 0.1 tome? I did hit 0.1 tome for this month, if that's what you're asking. I'm probably pretty far away now. I haven't been playing. Some gaming voodoo over this way? Yeah, absolutely. No, like currently? No, I'm pretty far behind now. Yeah, I'm about 40 points behind now. In comparison to what I was. I haven't watched enough Lava dev streams yet. I did watch it. I don't know if my builds are good, and what would you recommend for materials? What's your gear? What's your armor right now? Oh my god, it's GriffyBit. No, it's not. It's not GriffyBit. Bruv. You're getting it wrong. So many videos that help me so much. W. It's the best elixir setup for pushing splunking bosses. Yellow pot, red pot, green pot, Blue pot.
I think it's another red pot. Thanks, Gov. Will you ever continue the free-to-play series? I'll continue the free-to-play series of maybe eventually when Lava decides to put out some fucking updates. Mostly Amrock. Okay. Now the question is, what upgrade stones are your Amrock gear? Did you T4 them? Or are you still at T3? You have a weekly roll? That's nice. I'm never going to use it. If it's not on tome score, I don't care. It's not worth my time. Use a token on 10 times damage, so I do like 10 million lowest damage, I think. Wait, so you use token on Golem and you're still struggling? Brother. You know what that sounds like? Chat, what does that sound like? When a guy has dropped a Golem, has Amrock gear full World 4, skill issue, you're absolutely right, but what skill is that specifically? What skill is that specifically? That's right, chat. Alchemy. Do your fucking alchemy. Oh, I'm right, I'm clueless. You would have known that if you would have actually watched my free-to-play series. Not just clicked on it, not just let it play in the background, but actually watched it. There's chapters there for a reason. If you're in World 4, click on the World 4 chapter. Covers basically everything you need to know. Probably doesn't have alchemy unlocked. He probably just hasn't done any of his bubble rolls. He was like, wow, this mechanic looks complicated. Okay, let's push to World 4. Maybe I'll watch it again. You know, it'd be a good idea if every single one of these people in chat right now decided to rewatch the free-to-play guide. Chibi's most broken pet to keep your sanity in check. I agree to a certain degree of that. Absolutely. It's very strong. I'm in World 4 now and I use a free-to-play guide as I play along. W, honestly, that's based. Jackpot time. Unlocks the chance to reveal jackpot tiles. Free-to-play series or free-to-play movie? Both. Take a depth charge. Can I get more flags? Oh, no, that's 21 billion. It's a long one. It's not that long. You guys will sit there and rot for 20 hours watching shorts. Don't tell me you don't have the ability to rot and do the same thing on a video. I don't believe you. Movie's a whole bachelor's degree? Ah. You mean 3 days? You unlock tiny cogs in research, bud. Yeah. What do you think RG is going to boost? Splunking. But shorts are shorts for their TikTok brain. Just so happens I make a shit ton of shorts. Man, I've been watching your guides 2 times already. There's just so much info process. I'll watch it again. So here's the thing. Oh, you never moved green back after kill per kill week? Oh yeah, true. So here's the thing, okay?
Here's an important thing that you need to take into consideration here. Okay. With a guide, you watch a guide for the specific part that you're in. If you watch the whole guide, how do you expect to remember? Never forget when G fired me as a scriptwriter. What do you mean? First of all, I tried to get you to help me with it, and you kind of just fucking low-key just disappeared. All right? Rank 16 on Octoplop and Egg. Me watching Griffy start grinding ribbons on Free Yumi. There he is. Chat, there's literally no reason for me to have Choco Chip on every single person. By the way, there's literally no reason. Never heard of Arlong, but I won't ever forget. Are you telling me that in all of IdleOn, you have never, ever heard about Arlong? This man is apparently so famous that he gets recognized in Counter-Strike surfing. It's kind of a big deal. He literally has no presence whatsoever other than this stream. I'm a Giggle fan, personally. Yeah, I feel like Giggle's a much more deep down to earth than Arlong. Yep. OSS players recognize him as Arlong IdleOn. Yep, that is true. That is true. There's that. There's that. Yeah, has he founded anything? Yeah, the V-Man speedrun portals. Cvix is the true looks maxer of IdleOn. Cvix is a beaut. You're absolutely right. Arlong, the avid community member of Idleman. So true. Oh, God. The truth bomb just came out. This is not your main account, is it? What's next? Dude, are you going to come in and say, is this main or Iron Man? Dude, that shit fucking drove me nuts. It did main or Iron Man. It did main or Iron Man. It did main or Iron Man. Make sure you do your waterfall quest. Fucking keep myself safe. Does it matter where you put your shrines when late world 70 of the bonus? No. I found Excogia, beat that. I have 2 Excogias. I downloaded RSRS for the 2nd time last month. I used to play it. We're playing RS3 now. So download that while you're here. Well, I summon Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 3 cards and summon Pot of Greed. That's not how it works. I made the rules. What's this XP per hour? E21 395 QQ. Should probably swap them around, to be fair. Give him a little bit more XP. Wait, what? Wait, how did this guy get... Ah! Why is that guy substantially getting more XP? Wait. Oh. Oh. Oh, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's because I'm on him. Whoa, 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 whoa. He's 300 levels higher, dude. That doesn't really matter for XP, my guy. Look at that. 13 days of doing nothing. W, honestly. W, honestly. Claim the other one. I don't feel a trophy on this one, boss. Look at how much lab time I have. This is what happens when you wait for an update, chat. That brought me to level 924. Look at those construction levels. Wow. Wow. Damn, there's a lot of construction. Can I see your player-owned house? Yeah, sure, dude. I got you. How you doing that? Because I've licked a lab tube for the past 2 weeks. Should get another nothing trophy. If it keeps up like this, I'm just gonna be the nothing trophy. 432 AFK bones missed out on. Damn G. What do you mean? Oh, it's AFK week. Oh, right. Shit. Dude, I haven't played IdleOn in so long. I haven't played in so long that I don't remember, dude. I like how literally none of my guys have gotten any bonuses. Watch the free-to-play video, by the way. Hey, listen here, dummy. It doesn't show master classes in the free-to-play video. Dummy. You just told on yourself that you didn't fucking watch it. Oh no, not like class has more prog realistically. Dude, we already have so many resources that it just doesn't even matter. I don't know, we probably clustered quite a few, to be honest. Are you worried about your divinity step now that you moved out of lab? Listen, when the update comes out, I'll give more of a shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. As long as we're on ES, we good, dude? Yeah, true. True that, dude. True that. I'm just waiting. Like, dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm waiting for this update. If this update's great, we're back on the drive. But if it's garbage, I'm just gonna be upset. Just gonna be upset. I got hit with ads, so I couldn't really know the answer. What was it? Wouldn't you like to know? You know how you fix that, Spark? I'm gonna be honest with you, Spark. I don't even remember what we were talking about. I don't even remember what we were talking about, dude. If it's trash, she's gonna become an OSRS streamer. Maybe. One map from World 5, so temperatures burn like 30 hours a time getting. Is lava? Lava's not even typing. All right then. No, like I don't remember what the question was, Spark. What was the question? Don't play with my emotions. Been 2 months. How long did the previous masterclass took? Hopefully it's next week or so. Completely different mechanic though, by the way. And I don't think it's just because here's the thing. Lava's smarter than that. Okay. Everybody knows, or at least Lava knows, that specifically time left with no content equals content with substance. He knows at this point in time that 2 months is not good enough for just MC. He knows that. He's going to have to do 2 months MC plus bonuses. Especially if he wants to add a $75 pack. Plus 2 pet packs. However, Lava saying the update was this week, he might have edited it out, or I'm blind. That never happened. Is Lava actually 100% solo? Or does he have people doing his side stuff? Yeah, me. I work for him. I'm his PR team. I don't do very good at my job. Give me 500 loot filters, you can take 2 months. Explain how breedability works, I have no idea. Yeah. For sure. Griffy, the bid is up. We know you're Lava. Listen. This ongoing joke has been ongoing for years. All right? You'll never know. You'll never know. Maybe I was the whole entire time. Okay, so to give you an idea, breeding specifically, once you unlock breeding within the breedability mobs tab, you will have the ability that every time you use an egg on a mob, it has a chance to have a breedable variant, which is the heart right here. So what you do is you put the breedability guy in your fence yard. So far, so good. So say, for instance, I put a green mushroom in the breedability yard. This introduces a new multiplier. As this goes up over time, it increases the breedability multiplier, which directly affects your total breeding chance. It's just another multiplier to make it a little bit faster. The more mob types that you put into the fence yard for breeding, the faster that generates. And it can also be pushed with the Windwalker, with the Voidwalker's MC, or Voidwalker's enhancement ability, to make Whale Wallop ability enhanced. So all your kills count towards shiny progress and breedability progress. And it is specific per pet, correct? If you're leveling up a mimic or trying to level up from a mimic, then you need to have a breedability mimic in order to get that bonus. And that's essentially how breedability works. And then shinies is kind of the same deal, except shinies affect overall account passives. Does it boost pet power? No. Yeah, also breedability does work for, there's also some achievements, helps out with Beastmaster as well. Does breedability matter if you unlock pets? Yes, because it's like tome score and shit. Like an EX version? Yeah, or like RAM EX. That'd be sick. Gene Splice World 1 to get Gene Splice, unlock breedability, unlock another mechanic and breeding, click there and chance for a breed new, and the genes you splice will level up. See, now you just made it complicated. How do you unlock shinies? Paint bucket. Paint bucket. That's how you unlock it. That's it. That's it, man. Gotta go check the Airbnb listing today. What the fuck? 20 minutes. Okay. All right, chat. I'm actually gonna head out. I just got invited for family dinner, so I'm actually gonna go down and go have some family dinner because that's free food. So, the plan for tomorrow is, if there is no update, we're doing tomorrow's 3. We're going to be doing some RS3. We're going to be giving it its hours, and we're going to compare it to the difference of OSRS. So then we can finally make a decision whether we're full in OSRS or full in RS3. So RSS3, yeah, it's always free. Everything's free to play. It's actually more free to play friendly, if anything. So that's the plan. And we'll see at the end, we'll see how the community feels about it, what they feel more. And in the end, that's where we're at. And either or. It's going to be a good time because it's during a season. So, yes, I can mail you some food. That's the end of stream chat. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. Yeah, we did a little bit of IdleOn stuff, but you know, we have to have that maintenance. If we don't do a little bit of IdleOn stuff, we can't get that maintenance going. We can't get that happening. We can't get that rolling. So we got to do a little bit, you know, helping ourselves a little bit out, you know, keep that going, keep that rolling. But like I said, we'll probably be back at it on RS3 tomorrow. So, you know, that's good stuff. I like that. Big, awesome, big W. By the way, chat, if you guys haven't already, try out Opera GX, boys. Opera GX in the chat commands. Give it a try with your affiliate. If you never download Opera GX, it does help me out. It does help pay the bills. And it also helps me pay my peeps. So, want to help out the content, help things going forward. It's a nice, easy, free way to do it. But it won't count if you've already downloaded Opera before. Thank you for all those 189 people that have done it. Thank you very much. Thank you for the T1s, T2s, T3s. Thank you for the gift arenos. Thank you for the primers. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the donos, guys. Keeps the dream a reality. Keeps your brother off the streets. Keeps the IBA rations iced high, jet. Like I said, we'll be having some good times more, having some fun. We'll be checking it out. And I think personally that a lot of you guys would actually enjoy RS3 more because we could argue that it's much closer to IdleOn than OSRS is. So, if you guys want to support the stream a little bit more, what we're going to do is we are going to be raiding over to the 24/7 channel. If you guys don't know what the 24/7 channel, it is a channel that goes on 24/7 that people can watch and leave it on. So therefore, they could get some beautiful, beautiful farming ad revenue so that I can help people, or so they can help support the channel just a little bit more. It doesn't only help me, it helps the boys that work for me. So that's always super, super huge. So, you guys want to just hang out, chill out for a bit, and then we'll head on over there and everything will be Gucci. But I hope that we do get a I hope we get an update soon. I've been fiending to play some IdleOn, but I don't have much to do in IdleOn that I necessarily want to do that I haven't done a billion times before. Just want some content. Just want something new, something fresh. And then we can have fun with it. Have a fun few days with it. Everything's good, but get on in the raid, guys. We're going to send on over. Watch the video. Watch that stuff going down. Hopefully the masterclass comes soon, and then we got to cook away with it. I appreciate you guys always for watching. Appreciate the support. And if you guys are majority watching IdleOn, come on in tomorrow. Give RS3 a chance. And maybe, just maybe, you'll realize there's potentially a new game on your horizon. But anyways, my dudes, I'll catch you later. Have a good one. Thank you for all your support, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. See you later. Bye-bye. And remember, elitism is kind of cool, but it's kind of like smoking cigarettes.